I'm running my vacuum right now. You're right. I did forget to put the cursor in the corner of the screen. That's very unprofessional. I might have to throw the entire stream out and start again. Got the marshmallow flavored coffee. Tastes more like mix and match chemicals. I'm gonna go see if my bread is ready. If not, I'm gonna take out these ingredients. Oh, it just popped. Oh, sandwich. Yes. Okay, I think these are the last ingredient. Is that enough? Need a little line here. Come on. There we go. Hi. It always smells funny after the first time I open it. Bacteria. Can't taste them though. Nutritious, I bet. Ugh. Time to force myself to work on personal bots more. Ugh. Making money. Oh, you see a little vacuum in the back. Making a sandwich stream. That's what's going on here. This is a sandwich being made right in front of your eyes. I will make me a sandwich. I have made me a sandwich. All right, I'm gonna clear the ingredients. Or leftovers, I guess. Garbage! Oh. Really needs a new chair? It still works great. What has this chair gone through? Everyone comments on the chair. I mean, that's what you see when I move, so I get it. Makes sense why you comment on the chair. It certainly has a look. Chin up. The only two things this chair has seen is my ass cheeks. This is sourdough bread with Genoa salami, Havarti cheese. Havarti? Is it Havarti? I think it's Havarti. Creamy Havarti. And mayonnaise. I think I didn't put enough mayonnaise on to my taste. Silly me. Wank sessions 9 times a day. Well, let's see the underside of my desk. Mystery mark. That can't be good. Is that a crack in the desk? Yeah, it is. I'm just looking at the camera. I'm not looking under. Oh yeah, so my monitors are stuck straight through the desk. So the stand here, that one over there. Oh, let's see if I can get an angle. There it is. Look at that. It's drilled through the desk. I have a question. How the hell do CSGO physics work on Roblox? Well, they don't. My game doesn't use Roblox physics. My game uses my physics. I wrote a physics engine that runs instead of the Roblox physics. I mean, the Roblox physics runs anyway. You can't disable it because Roblox. And I made it to do something that's like strafing in Source, but I didn't actually have access to the source code of Source, so it's not exactly the same. But sure as hell is fun though. Do I have a... No, I probably don't. Ah, no bot. Feels bad. Oh yeah, I'm gonna work on personal bots. Did you develop solo, or is there another dev? The game part I made on my own, by myself. But there is another part to the game, and that is the leaderboards. The leaderboards were made by, its name. or not the leader, but like the database that stores the times. So the game servers connect. What? The game servers connect to a dedicated server that stores the times, and it has like queries to fetch different lists of times. Like, I want times for this user in the order of when they got the time, or I want times on this map in this style, etc. Am I going backward? No. So for this map, I guess I just have to turn around. Ay, 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 ay. I made that before. Oh. Wait, what? Did that just desync? It did. What the hell? Ah, man. Why did I go to the side? Why? Why is this hard? I see. Can I do it? Can I beat the map? Maybe it's faster if I jump third there. Why did I quit? Wow, I could not see that. Take a bite every time I fail. And I'm done chewing. Tasty sandwich. I wonder if I can make it to third. That looks possible. That looks like a thing that could be done. Why is that hard now? Oof, I think I just deleted my speed. Chalk. I haven't tried yet. That third platform. Go for it. Ah, yep, doesn't work. Cool, now I tried. I don't know the most popular map because there's like 63k people who beat it. I think it is the most popular map. Before the database, or not database, the entire game update, I rewrote the entire game over the course of 1.5 years and published it last October. And it changed the entire. I rewrote the physics engine and the whole game, and it changed the way that the game works internally. And now it's impossible to cheat. So the old times don't make sense because the hitbox shape changed from a sphere to a cylinder, as well as the movement being like slightly different. All the values are the same, like the gain, the gravity, the jump height, etc. But the implementation of the physics is slightly different. So the jump height is slightly lower, like 1%. Because it was written wrong before, the gravity was written wrong. Yeah, so basically the old times don't make sense. So the old times database, the database was also rewritten, and so it was a fresh, empty database. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that there was 100,000 unique times in the old database, and then there was 0, and now there's also already 63,000 on that most popular surf map. Wow. Okay, so I could have made that if I was a bit better. Oh my god, I'm fast right now. Holy. Okay, touch. Ooh, very fast. Very fast. Dang, that's fast. You're dedicated to these games? A lot of that is because... Also, that's why your times went away? Yeah. They still exist on some database file somewhere. But... So at some point, maybe someone will make a... You know what? Probably at some point there will be a database explorer for the new database, and then we can make a back end to also explore the old database. Oh. Or something. I wonder if more than 1% of bots would reach the finish if you ran old bots on new new physics. Probably 1%. And you'd have to like extend the time so that they land in the finish. Because like the old bots ended early. It really irked me. Where like the old bots would end like here, and it's like, oh wow, it finished. No, didn't even hit the end zone. But the new bots, perfectly hit the end zone. Like if you look at it, it's like perfect. That the hitbox perfectly hits it. Down to fractions of millimeter. Everything is very excellent on the new game. The bots are a replay of world records. Yes. Did I explain why I'm dedicated to these games? I think I started saying it and then I got distracted. It's because it's a very pure programming project, and I don't have to make maps or do art. I just sit there and do programming, and that's what I want, and that's what this game provides. Whereas if I was making, I saw a live stream last night on Roblox Studio Twitch category, where a guy was making Chainsaw Man game in 24 hours. And like part of the time he was programming, but the other time he was like tweaking the animations and then like making the assets and building the world and stuff. I just want to do programming. And I'm not that fast. Like that guy, I don't know if they actually made the game in 24 hours successfully, but I don't think I could do that. But I would say that I can't do that mostly because I don't practice doing that. I practice making things perfect. Thank you for making that in Roblox. Basically, what happened was me and Itsuname, the database man, made a game on Gary's mod, our own Bhop game mode, and I was like, I had made a paintball game previously, and I was like, I bet I could make this on Roblox. And then I did. That's it. That was the entire reason, is that I thought that I could, and so I did. Cheats using tasks. So that's difficult on this game because your inputs are at your client frame rate, and then they are interpolated to internal tick rate. And so if you replay the exact same inputs, the result will be different because your frame rate is slightly different and the frame times are slightly different. So you need to be a lot smarter about it to recreate the same inputs. But also, the game is using a model. I guess I call it server authoritative physics, where when you press keys and you move your mouse and send inputs, what happens is it puts those inputs on a timeline. There's a timeline that says your mouse was here at this time, you were pressing this key at this time, your mouse was here at this time, and it sends that timeline to the server, and then both your client and the server run the inputs and see what happens. So like when you press D, oh look, you're moving to the right. So there's a simulation on the client and the server of you moving to the right, and then the server simulation is taken as the truth and the correct simulation, and the client simulation is just trying to predict what the server is going to do. So basically, you're playing a remote control game, but you don't see the lag because it predicts what it's going to do, and it's basically always right. And then the server state is streamed back to the client, and the client can say, oh, I actually calculated that frame wrong, and it'll correct itself. It's very complicated, but because of that implementation, it's impossible to break the laws of physics, to cheat in a way that modifies the physics. So you can't fly, you can't teleport, you can't go through walls, you can't change your gain value, the speed gain. All because of the server authoritative physics model. It's a very complete anti-cheat. And the only way to get a time that submits to the database is to go from the start of the map to the end of the map. You have to create a series of inputs that makes you move using the laws of the game simulation physics from the start to the finish. That's the only way to get a time. Whereas in the old game, you could just say, hey, hi server, I just got a time of 7 seconds. Isn't that great? And then the server's like, wow, you're first place. How did you do that? It just trusts whatever you say. But the new one, you have to meticulously send inputs that take you from the start to the finish. So tasks having a recording of inputs is possible, but because of the stuff I mentioned before, where it's like interpolated and it's not exactly the same every time you run it, it's difficult to do. So you need to really get into the inner workings of the game. The old game was gullible, exactly. Whoa! How did you get a world record? That's so great! You're first place! What? Your time is negative 2,000 seconds? You traveled back in time from the finish to the start? Wow! That's so impressive. You get first place. No more. So yeah, because the server is running the physics as well, even if on my game I deleted the walls and I went over and jumped through the walls, what would happen is I would go through the wall for a second, and then the inputs would stream to the server would run the simulation, it would hit the wall and fall, and then the server would stream the simulation results back to the client, and the client would go, oh, I did something different. And so you would slingshot back behind the wall and pretend that you hit a wall. So it acts as an anti-cheat, but really it's more of server verified physics. It's not trying to be an anti-cheat. It's just a very effective anti-cheat in terms of physics. I'm really happy with the model, the architecture of the server authoritative physics. This is one of 2 games on Roblox that have server authoritative physics. This is the other one, and it's not out yet. There's 2 games on Roblox that do this. My game and the new Phantom Forces developers game that isn't out yet. Not to brag or anything, but I kind of wrote the best code in the world, you know? I enjoy the game so much more without leaderboards being crowded with cheaters. there probably is cheaters on the leaderboards, but the difference between the old database cheaters and the new database cheaters is that in order to cheat now, you have to actually go from the start to the finish. So you actually have to be good at the game in order to generate those inputs that get you from the start to the finish. So before, you could just like run a script and you get a world record. Now you have to carefully record out your tasks with your cheats and refine your movement, and you get a really cool looking bot out of it. I'm not saying this is cheated, but like imagine it is cheated. It will look like a run, a real run, instead of like just teleporting to the finish or doing nothing at all and just submitting a time. Time submit was what the actually I think there's still moderation logic for this. Yeah, so you see this is this moderation reason is called time submit. Angle change, auto strafe, speed gain. So this is not possible anymore. This is not possible anymore. This is input, so it is possible. This is, I think you can do this because my code doesn't work very well. So this is more like anti-cheat. Because the game is really modular, so you can just kind of run it slowly and it'll produce the correct inputs, and then the server goes, oh, you produced the correct inputs. Modified physics, this is a superset of speed gain and modified physics, going through walls. Wall clip, so modified physics is a superset of wall clip and speed gain. Wrong map. I'm glad that one doesn't happen anymore. I tried really hard to make it so that it never happens, and it seems like it's never happened yet. Anti-cheat abuse. How do you abuse the anti-cheat? It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna need to open some windows. You could start a run inside of an anti-cheat zone and it wouldn't be blocked. That sounds like it would work. Because it's activated when you touch the part. So if you're already touching the part, then it won't activate. So it would have to check your physics contacts, which would be kind of special casey. Ah. 30C. Celsius users, unite! I'm from Canada. What was that wrong map glitch? That is when you play on one map, but then the map changes right as you hit the end zone, and it would submit a time for the wrong map. Does Canada use Celsius? Metric system! Ah. Come on. I feel like I can get a time on this map. Okay, that was really bad. Stream is lagging. Try watching on Twitch. Roomba is vacuuming my toes. on. Okay, very, very fast. No! I lost the speed. This is the darkness. What's the Roomba name? Hans. This spot on your floor is very dirty. Very, very dirty. Ah. Okay. Okay, I gotta beat this map. Damn. Nope. Is that the same number of jumps? I think it is. So I can just do whatever the hell I want. That one climb part is where it's limited. Go Hans. No! Ugh. Can't be failing at the start like that. There's the entire rest of the map to play. Yeah. No! There we go. What? Yeah, that was obvious. Very strong. Hello. No, I don't know about this one. Unlucky. The amount of times it said something like /R. When did you add the feature that you just had to press R? That was in the game update, the 1.5 years game update. So last October. Okay, this is good. Let's go. Oh, I lost the speed again! What is the point of the game mode? Go to from the start to the finish in the fastest time. And basically your tool is air strafing. So if you look at the speed in the bottom left here, when I turn the camera while holding a strafe key, I gain speed. So look, see the key I'm pressing? If I go like this, I gain speed. So I can just like go in a circle and I'll gain speed. And that's how it works. And this is the best way to do it, is to spam strafe. It takes a lot of practice to do this. I've been playing for years. Can you make that up there? I don't think so. I think you have to jump far. Yeah, that was bad. Loved all the quality of life changes. Yeah, it's been easier to do that now that the update is out. Uh-oh. Do you play this just for fun, or is it useful for your movement in comp? I made this game. That's why I play this. Or rather, I made this game because I like this game. So I'm addicted to my own game. And I have been since 2014. However many years that is. Okay, we go over here. Nice! Oh, I don't know where to jump! Oh, very fast, very fast. Easy. That was kind of bad. Yeah. I'll just keep going because I had speed, but I lost it. I don't know if I make this. Oh, I do. Oh, I have speed. Okay. Just go forwards. Up. Oh, what? Unlucky. Okay, what time am I looking to beat? 25? I haven't even seen the end of the map yet until that point. There's so much glare on my monitor. It's so hard to see when there's it's so dark. How come I didn't make that? You're strafing so perfectly. I've been doing it since 2014. I have, what, 9 years of experience. I'm actually kind of bad for how long I've been playing. Like, there's people that have been playing for like 6 months who are better than I am. So I am one of the top players, but I don't really get world records. So hard to see. What? Yeah, so hard to see. There's a giant glare spot in the middle of the screen. Okay, I make this. I didn't even try. Damn. Oh, gotta beat my time. I can't end it with a 32. That's bad. Oh, you can go like that. Ooh. Okay, now I just have to get the muscle memory to hit that door, the teleporter, without losing speed. And then I'm gaming. Okay, this is fast. I wasted too much distance, damn it. When I say distance waste, I mean like going like this, where you're not going straight forward in order to try to hit a route. Ah, damn it. Cool. Oh, I wasn't as fast as I was before. I was trying to do the same route when I was fast, but I was slow. Hey, man. I don't think I make this. Unlucky. Give you a follow. Great. Okay, I'm not going fast enough. Okay, turn around. I don't know. Okay. Ew. 27. I wanted 25. Feels possible. Quaternions? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, this is fast. Quaternions? Can I just go all the way? Oh, wait. How do you get your mouse to do that on screen? That is the show keys. Show keys. Okay. Oh my god. Show keys. Shortcut SK. Speed loss. Should I go for a 25 or should I just take it at 27? Whoa! Gotta push for 25. Ugh. But I have to start working soon. Gotta make the personal bots feature like the stream title says. Oops. Oh, you can just do that. Rhetorical question asking chat. Yeah, it's kind of like asking the players if they want a feature like, oh, would you want it if you could like view your friggin', I don't know, previous times or something? And like, there's no reason to say no. Like, yeah, obviously I would rather have that than not. So it's really up to me what to prioritize, because like basically any feature people will say yes to. Is it possible to make it so you can replay your PB? What? Like a personal bot? Like the stream title? That's what I'm working on. PB actually stands for personal best. But, you're dumb? No, you're not dumb. It's, very commonly requested feature, which is why I'm working on it. The name isn't immediately obvious. Unless you already know. Okay. Ah! Why? Why would you go that weird route? Oh. Nope. This is a nope. Oh, I outgained the nope. Oh, I hit it. Unlucky. Ah! Oh. I wasn't gonna make it, but then my strafes were so good that I made it anyways. Happens to the best of us. Ugh, I hit it again. Ugh. You just can't see where that is. There's no contrast. You just gotta know. Okay, this is fast. Ooh. Ah, I think I hit a wall though. Unlucky. Yeah! Is the feature gonna be like you can replay your record that you made after the feature comes out, or you can replay your record even if it's like 6 months old? Only after it comes out, and you have to pay for it because it costs me money to store the files. And so right now, it stores the top 10 times. So like I can spectate this, and then it immediately loads the bot, and I can spectate it. You can do this right now. You can spectate any bot. That's a new feature. Is ability to spectate any time with a bot attached. So yeah, if it doesn't have a bot, then you can't watch it because there's no recording. So it'll just make it so that it records. How much is the Game Pass? It has to be a subscription because it costs me per month to store the bots. So my plan is to make it really easy for me to program so that the feature can go out right now. So I'm going to make it Roblox Premium. You have to have Roblox Premium and then bots will save. It's not the most optimal. There should probably be a way to pay with Robux, but that's a lot more work. But what you can get for free as part of this update. Look, if I go to the staging place. Oh, is there no dev? Does that go to the wrong place? It's getting hotter. I prefer it being premium. Well, I can do both. Okay, no, this is the wrong place. Alright, check it out, check it out. This is a work in progress implementation of the feature. Oh, it's hot. I might have to turn off my camera. Alright. So there's a bunch of bots here. So what if I complete the map? I don't beat my time. You see, I already have a time, 2.7. I don't beat my time. I don't beat the any world records. I just complete the map. Boom! Replay. Now it's what I just did as a replay. You see it's not working very well. Like there's question marks here and like it looks like the bot is inside the ground, but I'll fix it later. Or today maybe. So this is free. This just uses the server memory and you can just immediately spectate whatever run you just did. And then if you get another run, so whatever it is, if it beats it or not, it'll replace it. So if I go woo and then go like that, this is the run I just did. So that's free. You don't have to pay anything to immediately see an instant replay of your run. Very easy for me to write. The design is very human, very easy to use. Yeah. Lobster? I don't know any lobster. Was there once a tutorial game? Playing a tutorial game. Is there a tutorial map for Surf? I didn't even think of that. I've been thinking of like how to make B-Hop tutorials. An interactive tutorial for the game. It hasn't even crossed my mind to also make a Surf interactive tutorial. I'll probably do that after Personal Bots. I'll make the interactive tutorial. And then it'll help to onboard more players. And then I can suck their money out with the Personal Bots. One gray ramp. What, the tutorial video? There is a tutorial video like that. It's in the game description. Remember playing that? I mean, it might be a playable map. Whatever it was a tutorial map and not a tutorial, game tutorial. There's no tutorials in the game. Well, other than the tutorial. There's a text tutorial. Not super helpful. What, this one? This is B-Hot map. Do I even have a time? Oof! Whoa! Why didn't it stop? Oh, it's the S key. My S key is busted. Damn. Was there ever a Discord server? Not. I like to call it not official, but it's like the one. You can find it on the Roblox B-Hop group in the shout. No way. Oh my god. Okay. I don't get this map. And I made it. World record fast. Damn. I made this to test boosters. I made boosters, and I'm like, yep. Did I just miss it again? GUI customization such as what? And then it's an overshoot. Is there a command to hide the GUI? Yes. GUI's off. GUI scale -1 is the fastest in terms of FPS. I don't get it. It's so hot, but there's a nice breeze. Ugh. I have to make this work. Man. Should I add player? Probably. I didn't wanna. Oh, goodness. Right, because it also includes times that are not on a same game. The Roblox man face. Oh god. We gotta pull it up. Oh, I'm not. I can't do it. How do you make your cheeks do that? I have to like lean. I'd have to practice in the mirror. Okay, so this needs a player. What if... this does not exist yet, right? Man, not having an enter key, it sucks. Oh my god, bro. Bang! Ugh. Lost your enter key? It's Morgan, it just doesn't work half the time. Player. I guess this can go here. What does player manager have? Get player from. All right, I'll just use the goober then. Players service. Should I? I don't know. Yeah, no, I'll do it. I'll do it. Ooh, spelling. How does the player service work? I don't use Roblox very often. Players. All right. Okay. Why don't I not nest it for once? Wait, but right. I do it because it's true. I guess there's like jump not equal. Okay. There's that. I have to, oh my god, I have to write the world record list thing as well. Oh. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Okay, yeah. Edit withheld times to implement the expected race. Players with Rolex criminals have about saved. Show personal record in world record list. The amount of faces you make in 1 minute is insane. Programming hits hard, man. All right, let's do. Publish the game. Who needs Roblox Studio? Do I have to? Yeah, no, I do have to, don't I? I have to check to see if it beats your time and everything. Oof. Alright, let's see what it prints. Does it say insane or does it say go? Server, console. You beat the map. I guess it didn't print anything. No, okay. Try again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Spread the pain across multiple days. Alright, people are sending me messages. What you say? Okay, we go to map MB. I beat the map. Same mistake. Okay, the game says on the server nothing. Why am I in the ground? Am I not in the ground? Oh, I'm not in the ground. Where is this script? Server main load. Return true. This is the new time hook. It's supposed to print something. Jeez. I believe. Ooh. Well, that looks pretty cool. Oh. bonus. Ooh, that's pretty cool. All right, what you say? It did it this time. Why? Attempt to call missing method is local table. Hey yo. Did I not add that? I didn't. Okay, huh, I just never added it. Okay. Cool. What is harder, B-Hop or Surf? Surf and B-Hop are both hard to master, but I think Surf is easier to onboard. It's easier to the learning curve is slightly less steep. They're like B-Hop is like this, and then Surf is like this, and then normal games are like this. They're both hard to learn, but B-Hop is hardest to get started. You have to be playing for like 10 hours of practice before you can seriously try to like play the game. Whereas Surf maybe 2 hours. The hell? Oh, this part is underneath of that. That's goofy. Alright, I'm gonna actually try. Come on. Ooh, smooth. Ah. I don't think I make this time. Oh, I do anyways. Beat my time. But I have to not do that. Okay, it runs twice. That makes sense. Okay, what's the hold up? Okay, this guy is not real. Okay, I give in. The game is very open-ended. You can go to any map. You can try to beat your existing times. You can try to get new times. Oh, I have Little Friend. So you can play however you want. Did you actually read that? I mean, I've seen essays posted in chat. Oh yeah, what did he say? Nothing. Oh, what the hell? Why did it do it there? Okay, maybe the server didn't authenticate. Huh? It should be always activating. Oh, okay. Okay. So the new time currently causes you to beat your time on local. Oh, really? There's no information about if there's a bot uploading or anything like that. Okay, I need file ID. I need a cold drink. Thought you were gonna fall. Ugh. Should I get like a root beer? I feel like that's not a good idea. I might do that actually. There's like a warm energy coming from the open window. Don't understand data stores. Well, there's ordered and unordered. You save, you load. So I need to know whether there is a bot. Let's see. My code has data stores in it. Let's see. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna... My S key doesn't work, man. Alright. Alright, this is what I had for our data stores. Do you have a plugin for writing your variables? What do you mean? What, like, do you mean obtain is a plugin, or do you mean like it autofills one line of code? Update async, that's edit. Get, set, edit. So what it does is it pulls down the value, it calls your function that gives a new value, and then it uploads the value. Instead of you having to call get and then set. So get global data store is for if you're lazy and disorganized. So I have a bunch of like queuing stuff so that it doesn't fail when Roblox errors and like rate limits you. But it doesn't work properly, and it never did. But I do have a new rate limit module, but I don't use Roblox anymore, so I'm all good. I tried to have like a global update thing where it could detect cross-server updating for everything everywhere, but it didn't really work either. Roblox is kind of like that. Load all. Lamau. Yeah, no, this was bad. so bad. Do you have a plugin which autofills that line of code? No. It's one line of code, which is the whole idea. I would rather be able to edit the global environment, but you can't, so. Yeah, this is not the greatest. I double equals HTTP errors. Good stuff. Yeah. Do not recommend. Really, I don't recommend using data stores at all. But like, you don't really have an option when you're just like starting making a game, because like otherwise you have to pay for a dedicated server and like write your own dedicated server and use like SQL or something, and that's just a whole nother level. Do you know anyone that does that? Basically any serious Roblox game will do it. Doesn't Roblox have HTTP limits? Yes. But that's only a request limit. It's not a data limit. Interestingly. So, how my stuff works is RPC. Remote Procedure Call. It gives a list of things it wants the database to do. The database does each thing and gives a reply with all of the results. So, I can run more than the rate limit of remote procedures per minute because I group them together into one request. So it's not really a big deal. Boogie wanna live. This script is very cool. I have these sort of enums of what I want out of each request. So when I call request D really? So what's something cool? All these have 0. Okay, here's something. Oh no, that's something else. Times. Okay, so here's the request that that uploads your time. So I want to make a request to Times to request a new time, and I want this request to be delivered even if it fails to reach the database any number of times. It'll keep trying until it connects to the database, or it'll try again when it reconnects. So in here there's also guarantee order. So if you call guarantee order requests one after another and one of them fails, it will stop calling them until it succeeds, until it gets through. And then force, it will try to reach the database even if it thinks it's down, which is how it reconnects. So yeah, there's these different things of like what you want out of a request. And then there's the different queues. So there's the order queue for like, it'll contain all the different requests it needs to run in order. There's a guaranteed delivery queue for requests that have failed and need to be tried again. And then there's the thing that runs the thing to make the thing happen, puts it all together into one big request, collects all the responses, puts it all into different things, runs all the response threads. It's very complicated. There's combining the different bit flags. So this is the main request function. So it's service, method, flags, body, callback. You can either inline return the request response, or you can provide a callback to asynchronously, or to be called when it returns, whenever that is, instead of waiting for the result in line. So you see in this one, it waits in line and then it receives the status and response. But elsewhere, this one, it does not wait for the response. It just gives a callback and then just immediately goes on to the next line of code instead of waiting for the response. Yeah, very developed. And like provides different guarantees for how to deal with the data and retrying methods, or don't retry, or this and that. How it handles this matchmaking. Messaging service, but it's probably just custom service. Yeah, messaging service is pretty new. Way too unreliable. Lamau. Well, you could have a retry system. It probably has its own internal retry system that fails because Roblox. Roblox says to me, or not to me, Roblox said don't retry chat censoring because it has its own internal retry system, but it fails so often. So I just make it retry 20 times, ignoring what Roblox said to not do that. Please don't make it retry 20 times. You responded to one comment under about saying you want to make a standalone game outside of Roblox. May I ask what kind of game you want to try to make? B-Hop! Again! If I had an idea for a project where I could do only programming and it would be more fun than B-Hop, I would do that. But I don't currently know of any project more fun than B-Hop. But I haven't really tried, so. Mainly, I just want to get game development experience, not in Roblox. I want to get experience with graphics. I want to get experience with writing the files. I want to get experience with networking. I want to get experience with graphics, like rendering techniques and do-do-da-da-da. You know, computers. I love computers. Alright, is this map still up? No. I don't have a time on this map? What the hell? This is like the #1 map to have a time on. That's not at all true, but you know. 10 out of 10 B-hoppers have a time on this map. Which is also not at all true. Oh, I made it. Ah! How would map making work? There would be a map editor like Hammer. Probably to start, I would make importing for both Roblox and Hammer maps. So you could just simply import from either. But I would probably make my own file format so that it's streamable. So you can change the map in one frame and start playing. And it'll just like download, stream from the server. Because, for no other reason than because that would be cool. I guess convenient. I made it. Didn't think I would hit that. So far. So far. Would you work on a team? I would make it open source, so probably there would be people contributing. I'd want to start from just like a camera that can look around a few polygons, open source that, and then continue developing the project for the next 5 years, seeing if I can make B-Hop. Five years as in I think it'll take 5 years, not as in I'll stop after 5 years. Wah! I didn't think I would make that. That was a good run. So there's already people helping me. I'm letting two. Why did I do that? Two people contribute code to this game, and they've submitted already for like a week, I think, and they've already submitted several bug fixes each and like new features and stuff. I thought it'd be harder to work with other people. Would you have applications? You don't need applications. You can just download the code yourself, submit a pull request, and then I'll review your code no matter who you are. That is once it's open source. Holy. Every run is different, man. Ah, lag. Oh, so fast. Unblacklist me. I don't do any moderation. You'll have to ask the moderators. I am just the programmer. Why did I do that? That was not good. This is slow. And wall. Are you not the owner? Yes, but I try to just do programming as much as possible to keep my hands empty of anything else. Because I don't think that I'm the right person for anything else. I think that other people are more suited towards other jobs. Yeah. Such as the moderators. They would probably tell me that I made a wrong decision if I started moderating times. They'd be like, actually, that player that you let through was cheating. I'd be like, oh, I didn't know. Why didn't I aim, man? That was it. Or like, actually, that player wasn't cheating according to Rule 27. So yeah, I just leave it to the experts. That was slow. Oof. I hate being in an in-between speed where you jump by 1.5 platforms. Can you show me how to use custom crosshair? You need to first open Roblox Studio. Not joking, Roblox actually forces you to do this. Any day. Okay, we go to the catalog. Not that. Can you even find it here? Yeesh. So hard to use. Decals. Is it gonna say there's more? Yeah. Okay, it's here. It's so funny how these are pictures. They're not actually items, but they're most popular because it fools kids into thinking that they're... Okay, let's search for crosshair. And I want that one. So... I don't want to do that. So I have to open Roblox Studio. I have to find a texture and set the image like that. So you see, there it is. And then now it has changed the number. The number is no longer the same. And that's the number you use in game. So I go icon number. And did it change? No. Oh my god. Did Roblox say it can't load the decal or something? It didn't work. It worked before. Holy smokes. Roblox is so insane. Open and close menu. Do I have the thing? Yes. Okay, is this real? Yes. Okay, what if I do this? Icon. I tested it several months ago and it worked. I don't know what to tell you. Roblox breaks things all the time, which is part of the reason why I want to get off the platform. Actually, it's the main reason I want to get off the platform is because Roblox is so hard to work with. There's so many crazy limitations and they're breaking things all the time. If you ever use anything made by Roblox, such as data stores, it will break and you will be sorry. But you don't really have a choice unless you know what you're doing. So, haha. Send the ID. It's right here. Yeah. Yeah. Is that gonna work? No, it's not gonna work. Actually, I can just do this. It's fine. In the day. Is it gonna show? Yeah. Amazing. Okay. Very pog. Cool. Roblox auto saving. Awesome. Flawless experience. It's really hot, man. I think I'm gonna have to turn off camera. So mouse cursor icons don't work. Couldn't tell you why. I just tell Roblox change the cursor to this, and if Roblox doesn't do it, not my fault, and there's nothing I can do about it except try to find some alternate API, but that they've replaced it with probably. Why is it doing this? It's probably Roblox Studio. Oh no, it's this. This is not fast enough. Oh, it is fast enough. What the hell? Ah! It was an in-between speed. The worst. This is not fast enough. The lag. Please remove fast. It was supposed to be a one-day thing. I think that would be a mistake at this point. More trouble than it's worth. The in-between speed. Ooh, it's so in between. I have to waste distance twice to hit the freaking end zone instead of just jumping on platforms. Ugh. Smart. Yeah, dive right for that hole. You see where there's no platforms in that one spot? Try to aim for that spot where there's no platforms and you can't jump on anything. Like, just absence of thought. Head empty. I think that was a stutter. Input stopped coming in. Okay, what is that thread? I just see this out of the corner of my eye. Is it OBS? Like two Firefoxes? I guess it's just Roblox. Oof, lost speed. What is the point of pcall functions? Catch error. Add the only. Imagine being that guy. Hey, I want to ruin the game by adding a new empty style so I can get the world record for 3 minutes. And then it's a duplicate of another style for the rest of time. My god, the in-between speeds are so bad. Bro, I did it, but it just... the platforms are placed wrong. I guess you have to waste distance at the start here as well, so... whatever. Whoever made this map wasn't very good at playing the game. Or didn't fine-tune the positions. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. It bothers me so much that I can see that coming from before I even jump. And I do nothing to change the future and change my route. I just sit there and let it happen. I sit there and let myself jump into the gutter. Just sit there and take it. Default VA. What is VA standing for in your name? Why do you love Quat? What has Quat done for you? Explain. Yeah. Voice acting. First thing that came to mind. How can there be default voice acting? It's always a human, and humans are not default. No! It's jingle jingle time. You just have to. You gotta, like... I mean, that's a leaderboard position. It's good, I guess. Add sustain. Worst style, worst mistake of my life. I think I can go a little bit straighter at the end and hit the back edge of the platform. Save like 0.2 seconds max. Nah, less than that. Probably 0.1 seconds max. Don't have to sit through 30 minutes of load time. Really? Does it really take that long? Well, not 30 minutes, of course, but... yeah, the game, my code loads faster than Roblox. There's all sorts of issues because Roblox hasn't loaded properly yet, but my code is already up and running. Imagine if you could go like this, boom, B-hop, boom, and then you're running B-hop. It's like, you're in, go. That's what I want to make. Ah. Oh, that would have been it. I think that would have been a 13.45. I was trying to cut it as close as possible to the back edge of the platform, but cut it too far. Yay! Good. Okay, no, that wasn't even close. There's the roof. No. B-hop IRL. Do you know I didn't sleep in 2 days to master B-hop? I haven't slept for 2 days. Started on Gmod Death Run. That is where I started as well. Ah! Why didn't I aim? I was like, I'm gonna stop aiming. Ten milliseconds. One placement. What do you think about the thing showing the old and new? I should probably display the diff here as well, but 150 megabytes of player models. Yeah, bruh. Imagine if it just loaded first and then it streamed it as if you like look towards a player that you haven't loaded the player model. Just streams it in. Well, probably would start doing that before that, but you know what I'm saying, where it would like just run first, load later. Personally, I think I would want to have multiple modes where you have a guarantee mode where you can't see anything unless you're guaranteed to see no visual bugs. And then you have a speed load mode where it loads the minimum possible state first and then grows, it just streams in the rest of the visuals and stuff as needed. Yo! I don't think I could get that time. Models load in after joining. Yeah, you'd have an option. Like a checkbox fast load or something. Or maybe it would be a toggle and it would tell you like fast load, correct visuals. Visual guarantee. See no error models. If you have hide on, it wouldn't stream the models at all. Now you're thinking with Rust. Now you're thinking with Quaternions. That was pretty fast. Ah, he's going number 3. Damn. Yeah, I did see that on my route. Do I really have to write personal bots? Oh, gaming. Whoa! Okay. Ugh. Ugh. It's hot. It's hot. I think I'm gonna turn off the camera. It's too hot. And also get a freezy. I will make this public if you don't add me only. It's an auto straight first script. Oh no! Those cheats have never existed in the history. Wait. Oh no, they've existed since 2006. B only, Lamau. Come over to Twitch. Everyone's on Twitch. Otherwise, I have to read 2 chats. And you're like looking at an old version of the stream. It's like 10 seconds delayed versus 2 seconds delayed. If you made a standalone game, what would happen to the maps? Would you just have someone recreate all the maps? Or would you just say, fuck it, and get new maps? I would make a import tool that can load both Hammer maps and BHOT maps. And then I'd have my own map format and have a separate map editor. That's possible? When you're programming from scratch, the sky's the limit. Anything is possible. It's Roblox that limits things. And like using someone else's game engine. Maps are basically 3D models. That is nowhere near correct, but they're just files. And so you can parse the data in the file and figure out what it means. God damn it. Okay, so why doesn't it run this goober? Oh, that's right. I figured it out. It's because you didn't beat the time. If you don't beat their time, that does make sense. Okay, but this is just a local beat check. Yeah, no, this needs to this needs to not hook this. This needs to hook after time submit. So it has to be time upload hook. Alright, let's check the time upload hook. What you say? What did he say? Player. Yeah, no, I need all that. I need all that jazz. I'm feeling the jazz. Okay, so response. I don't think it actually responds with the bot ID. Right, so yeah. No, this makes sense. All right. Bam. All right, now we don't need this stupid garbage. Oh, so this is player, this is time object, this is database response. Yeah, no, this makes a lot more sense. Because we're going to check the response for the bot. Mr. Freeze? It says Kisco with 2 Ks. A giant freezes. I don't think it's Mr. Freeze. As that is. Kisco. Gonna head out, gotta sleep. Have a good night. Think it's a day in Canada. Yep, it is a day in Canada. This is one of the days of all time. Oh, so what? Oh, so how does this work? What I need to do is check there was no bot uploaded. I need to check that you beat your time. Yep. Okay, so I need, okay, check. No bot uploaded. Oh, this is Michael Jackson. This is like my favorite Michael Jackson song. Okay, this. I have no debounce. I have nothing that goes like checks if there's already a request for a specific bot in progress. Where's the face cam? It's too hot. I turned it off. I'm eating a Freezy as well. Too hot. Yeah, like the temperature. I don't have air conditioning. I'm sitting here in my underpants. I am too hot for the camera. Actually, this is truthy. Man radiates res. The first time I saw that word, I'm like, oh no. Are people gonna use that word in real life? I mean, we're gonna have to talk about it. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, so you can only get a bot if you beat your time. Because I'm only going to support time bots for personal bots V1. Custom recordings will have to come later. Wah, wah. Okay, it's probably doing like this. Wobble, 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 wobble. Okay, let's try true or and see if it goes here. True or if false and fail. That'll still work, but please press S. Please press S. Holy. Is this BG's? Yes, sir. Holy, it's so slow. Here he comes. Oh my god, they're going so slow with it. The bass is thunderous. Right. Only activates when I beat my time. I have a better time on main, right? Yes. Ah, last map. Okay. I don't know. That doesn't flow very well. Is this a remix? The song is remixed to 10 minutes long. Oh. Okay. Expected. Ah. Hmm. Good luck making game. Is the music too old for you? Mm. Mm. Hold up. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. We got 3 more minutes of this song. Sounds like it's ending. Doubt. Man's got the stems. Oof, that was abrupt. Bruh. Bruh. Bumpy. What? Oh. Oh. Huh? Okay, so it's not doing. That was so long and slow. That was like house, progressive disco. Oh, it's a BG's again. Night Fever. Okay, what the hell? This guy has the thing, right? All right. Night fever, night fever. Da, 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 da. Ah, it's good. More print. Not sure what that was, but I did that. Night fever, night fever. Eh? What? Oh my god. I see. Ah. Ah. I literally check here. Oh. No, that's that. Oh. How do I get it through then? Okay, so that's I guess I'll F it. Okay, who uses what? Oof. Okay, so that's the only one doing that. Funny enough. So this code would fix bots loading cross server. All right, all right. Unless no. I think I want to make it separate. Damn. How do I get rid of this bad code, man? This should not be edited. How do I get the data through? I have to find all the stupid references now. God damn it. Bot is not part of this. ID is, however. Just for this guy. Just have to find it. Yep. Night fever, night fever. So client includes it because why not? That's a nice breeze. Sure. It's already read here, so whatever. How long have we got on this song? Oh, this is the end. Crap, 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 crap. Ooh. No. Oh, so I was doing that here like a goofus. Oh my god, bro. Okay, whatever. I'll just change the entire stupid goddamn entire thing. Just fixed bots on player list. Spectating bots. What are you talking about? What is a terrible description? Oh, you're saying what you just said is a terrible description of what you fixed. Okay. Damn, you fixed that? Holy oh my god. I'm changing stupid goddamn entire everything, so unlucky. Alright, we go to time manager. So this guy needs to have this field. Woo! 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 Just for it to be able to pass right here. I mean, that is cleaner. The data goes there from it's just plumbing. It's just plumbing. I didn't want to do plumbing. This object goes through everywhere, and I was just attaching the field. But I need the old field. Wait, do I have? Do I still? I don't have the old one. Ain't no way. This doesn't even fix it. Wait. I can do the plumbing. I believe. Alright, this is going here. Lamau, the plumbing, yeah. That's my, this is terrible code sound. Okay, there it is. Yep. 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 Wait a second. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so who now? Do now. Doobie do. Local bot. Time object. Yeah. Wait, what? Is this in multiple places? It is, right? But does it call the same hook? Haul up. Oh, one of them. Okay, so this one. This one is creating a timer notice. This one is calling the new time hook. This, oh my god, it's 3 times. And this one is loading a world record bot.
Okay.
Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, that's actually just clearly insane. Alright, does this use... Oh, this is the client version. It's a different spec. Blah from Rabbids. I don't know that. Alright, show me... Yo, you didn't PR it yet, or what? Oh, okay, that's some plumbing. That was a little miniature plumbing project. all to get this value right here. Oh my god, bro. And like to normalize the time object instead of smashing values onto it everywhere. Oh my god, bro. Okay. We got M. Okay. We run. Glad I don't know how to code. It looks way too hard. It's kind of a bad take. Doom fan. MF Doom. Is that a specific version of Doom? Or are you just using abbreviations? Oh, I made the game not load. Unlucky. Oh no, it's the map doesn't work. Is a rapper? Lamau. You think I like rap? Bro, do you hear what I'm listening to? This is disco. Oh, I didn't beat my time. Oh, crap. I'm trying to get a long time, but I was trying to beat 24. I skip songs that have talking in them. So rap is like talking but worse. Oh my god, the big lag spike. Bruh. Dude, I did all that work and it's... Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Please press save. Holy. Say hi. Game name. This is B-Hop, the game. This is the testing place, staging. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I have to hit 22. Server says 0, 0, 0, 0. This was never reached. What are you smoking? Bro, what the hell? Why did this code not show? What the hell? So did this failed? Like what? Huh? Huh? What? Do the devs get paid? I guess the answer is no. As of this week, there was no devs. Before that, it was just me, and I did get paid. Until last week, I was a developer. Okay, time to get 30-second time again. Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay. Server says A, B. What are you smoking? Why did this break, man? Oh. Counting is hard. No way. So this return, like literally. Oh my god. How? I'm flabbergasted. It probably has to do with the freaking time object bot thing, but like. It just silently fails somehow. tonight. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And A, B. Wait. I see. It never actually returned to the bot. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so I didn't need all these goddamn prints. All I needed to do was notice that. Alright. Contributors to a paid project, making no money, scamming. Problem is I don't have any money to give. Well, I guess I technically do, but I would run out in like a couple months or something. And then no more game. I would go work at McDonald's. So yeah. Why am I playing this? Ooh. No way. But it's a WR, so it doesn't activate the goober. That's wrong. Oh, nice. Made a PR. Oh. Really doesn't need a check at all. It could just straight up do this. Oh, it has to. Alright, I'm gonna. Lovely. Oh, lovely. What a bunch of lovely code changes. Oh, love the new code. Bombastic. Alright, I'm gonna check out your branch. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna die. Okay, this has to... Yeah. Yeah. Decent fix. One problem. It's bad. Because my original implementation was bad. Oh, hold up. Oh, it's on the client. Oh. Does it actually need that? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay, never mind. Your fix is needed. Okay. I take it back. Rare. Not sure that's rare. I'm gonna stop doing that. So let's see what this says. Nothing. Awesome. Okay, so how do I? What was I trying to do? What was I trying to do? Oh no, I was interrupted. My thinking. No. Did I test it? No. Okay. Did I pop him? I might have. Let's try. Let's see the bhop skills. All right. Are you ready? Ooh. Oh, look at me go. Oh, I'm bhopping. All right. So my time to beat 29 seconds. I have to get 28 seconds. Let's do this. Oh. 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 Oh, I'm not gonna beat it. Crap, I'm not gonna beat it. No. Go, go, go. Oh my god, dude. Alright, 28, 28, 28. Okay, what does the server say? Error. Nice, okay. 76. What the hell? Index nil with ID. Cheating? What the hell? Oh, does it not? Oof. Holla. Index nil. Ooh. How? 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 Wait, ID? Wait, what script are we talking about? Bot manager. Wait, what? Oh, so it's doing this one? Ah. Ah. Fair. Can I please type that word, the S? Show me your S. No. Okay, I have to not get a world record. So I need to get a top 10. Yeah, so we have to go to the other map. Hmm. All right. 27. Colonel value 69. Let's go! 69 colonel value. Okay. Are we printing make money? Let's go! Okay, so I thought there was problems with this, but there was other problems. Holy spamoly. Okay. So, this is not real. This is not real. This is not real. This is not real. How does this work? Bots. Is that real? No, it is not real. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna wipe off my desk. Got sticky stuff on it. Could be freezy juice. Could be something else. You never know. I'm eating. Actually, I had a big sugar. Never mind. I'm not gonna eat this sugar. I'll have a singular cheese instead. All right. See all this programming? Whoa. Teach me how to code. If I wanted to teach myself, I would have. You see, that's your problem, is you don't want to learn. Teaching someone who doesn't want to learn is the worst thing in the world. Teaching someone who does want to learn, even if they don't get it immediately, is totally fine. Because, like, no one gets it immediately. It's really easy to be patient when you can tell that the person is trying. The person. So, I need to do this. No, I need to do this. Coding bootcamp for software engineering. What, like real life sort of thing? The number one way that okay, so here is how it works. If you are writing code, you are learning to code. If you are not writing code, you are not learning to code. Do anything that makes you write code. And you will learn. If it's worth it, if the structure helps you to regularly do it when you wouldn't be able to without the structure, then it's worth it. But if you are someone who can come back day after day and do, okay, let's do another programming exercise, unprompted, then you don't need it. So it's based on how good you are at self-control, really. It's not a very long class. Money. I had a coding class in high school and I loved it. What? Why didn't you pursue that? I'm trying. Okay, well, keep going. Oh my god. So, this guy. Is that it? Oh no, there's other. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Bot. No, 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 no. Do I need this? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Do you need it? Okay, so what I will need is this guy. Bots. Boy, what the hell? So, what is this? So we're going to have this boilerplate. We're going to have this guy. What the heck? So we need to delete. Delete, create, get, create, delete. Bots. So what does this do? Oh. Okay. What else? Show. This is I guess I need both. Unlucky. Is there this exact code somewhere else? No. No. I see. There is. It just is slightly different. Okay, so I need to copy paste. So what does this do? No. Okay, this goes. It just deletes it. Okay. Self.bots.delete. How does it work? Where's the moderation? Whoa. Okay, so just it's like this, like this. I think it's like that. Why is this not working? Ah, because I'm luaing. The very same code. bruh. So what is this? This is this code. That's amazing. Wow. Okay, so this is this code. It is an ID message. Voila. I could just like literally absolutely blast this. Yeah. Actually, I think I can just yeah. So I do need that message to dict. Like this. No. Like this. Whoa, bow. And then we go. Who did that? Who did this? Boy, no. Okay, so this is bot response. Yeah. Wait. No. This could just stay like this. We can. If we do have like select, I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Okay, so this is date. Data, date, file ID, data, file ID. Wow, that's very amazing. And then that's it. That does the bot. There's a bot now. Bots. Woo! Save bot queue. That's actually fine. It's a little bit weird, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Bot. Save a bot. It's a bot. Botti. Oh, I almost died. And then the main feller. What the hell? So this is. Yeah. So we'll do like this. Do like this. Do like bots. Bots. No. This is bots. This is create. Delete. Get. Insanity. He's losing it. I have to write Python code. Like, obviously. Alright, this doesn't exist, so I'm just going to slap it out of existence. Create, delete. Goodbye! Do I need to return anything? What did he say? So this is, nope. It just knows. Alright. Python moment. Okay, so that is the entire everything for all people everywhere in the world at the same time. So now instead of being directly, it uses its own little mini API thing. And all right, bots API. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, let's scroll through this. Okay, so it does this, it does that, it does this, it does that. The idea is to make it look like the other code that's in other places.
Could you check?
So this isn't actually that smaller, but like it's like more modular. So what do you want from me? What do you want from me? You know? Oh no! No, that's fine. That's it. Only needs that. That's I lied. It's not. Oh no. Okay. Boop boop boop. This stop keep. And then we move over to this code. And then instead of bots new, it's bots create. No way! And then all I need is a time ID, date, file ID. Wow! And then that's it. Date, time, date. And then this is .id. And then this is not real. Then we have a new bot. Wow! That's not real. This is response bots create. This is response dot. I don't know. Is that a bot? I don't know. Is that a bot? Is it a bot? Is it a bot? It returns. I have no idea. How did, okay, so let's look at the other APIs. Let's see. So, time. When you do like get map, what happened? Who did this? It's like here. It just smashes it all the way through from get, and then the API for get. What did he say? He says that gets a name, protobufs. Who did this? Maps. It does get map response. Wow. And then I search for please search maps get. And I expect map struct straight in the response. Is there another one? That seems kind of... Okay, I can check it. There's actually a command. I can just go like, show me. All right, let's do it. No! All right. Need a map ID. What is this? Ah, I broke the game. See, not connected to database. Error. It's an error. What the tarnation? How do I fix this? Okay, so I'm gonna have to fix my database code first, and then I can use the command. Oof. Okay. No. Wow. Okay, so I coded wrong. There's a wrong thing in here. How do I tell? It's probably not on the CI. Okay, let's look very closely at the code. Jeff, Python, are you here? I need Python syntax masters to tell me, because I don't have the console. I made no mistakes. Aha! I think that would be a runtime error though. Where's my mistakes? Got it. Who needs debugging? Not me. Alright, it should go up in the next like minute. And then it should submit my time on the last map. Maybe I can get a time on this map before it goes up. That's unfortunate. Oof. Speed deleted. None of yous beat the map. You're all trying to get the perfect time. None of yous. There it is. Yay! Isn't that awesome? I love it. I love my code. It is amazing. If the database goes down, no problem. So now I need to get a map ID. That exists. Here? Alright, check map. Do it. Show me. Ooh, okay, so it is directly ID. Okay, what the hell was I doing before this? The old ID. So that was what I wanted to check, and I just spent half an hour editing the database and then breaking it to check that. All right. Okay, that ought to do it. Okay, this should be personal bots implemented. So the next thing I need to do. Okay, so it should tell me, it should upload my bot. Oh, right. I forgot the functions don't exist. Yeah, no, I needed to test getting a new time, getting a world record, getting a top 10, getting a better time than my existing time within the top 10s. Alright, what did it say? What did he say? Call nil value, yes. That is correct. That is correct. That is indeed a nil value. Nil value. I see you've called a nil value. Could you try calling a not nil value? Now what? Now I need to load those functions, and then personal bots is implemented, and I just need to implement the world record list thing, and a little GUI that says like, "Hey man, if you want to save your times, you better buy premium, man. Do you want to do that?" And then actually prompt or something. I don't know. Maybe what I should do. That's more passive. I was thinking like, okay, if you get a replay and then you right click it and press save, then it would prompt you to buy premium. I ain't subscribing to your premium, bruh. Exactly. That's I don't want a player that just joined the game and then beats a map. Can you subscribe to premium so that you can save your bots? No. I want to just display a message like you could possibly save your bots if you want. Or something. Have that be part of the prompt premium once. Yes, that's the idea. What sensor are you using? I'm using high DPI, low sensitivity. So I turn my DPI up. Windows craps out at about 1600. My mouse goes up to 16,000. I would use that if Windows didn't crap out. Roblox also craps out. So about 1600 is the limit for poorly written software. And then my Roblox sensitivity is set so that other Roblox games feel good. Why does W move this up and down? So for me, that's 0.07. I'm able to play games that are not B-hop. And then my in-game sensitivity is just default because Lamau. So yeah, but you should set the in-game sense. After doing both those things, you should set the in-game sense to as low as possible. Lower is better until the point at which you can no longer play the game. So kind of set it as low as you can while still being good at the game. And if you can set it lower every once in a while still being able to play the game, it's a cheat code. Yeah, high DPI, low sense. How to be hop. You go like this. So this guy shows you what keys I'm pressing. So moving side to side and then moving the mouse, which way I'm moving the mouse, you have to match them together. So moving the mouse and pressing the key that goes the same direction gains speed when you do that. You don't have to go like this. You can just go like... You can just go super wide and take a long time. Doing like strafe, changing strafe mid jump and stuff, like just practice. It's not necessary to beat maps. So I need to implement those functions. Okay, stop making sound and look at this, look at this. Is the fast guy world record holder Israel? What does that mean? Okay, the game should save bots now. For
Premium members only. You want to buy premium? You can save some bots if you buy premium.
hey bro, you gonna need that that premium? I need a hit. Yeah, it can't just, you can't just beat the map and then It just immediately comes up with a premium prompt. In the game description, no one's gonna read the game description. It has to be a pop-up when you beat a map for the first time. It's gonna have to be a little mini notice that says, would you like to enable saving bots or something by purchasing Roblox Premium? And then yes, no. You are required to display. Oh. Okay. That's a bit skooky. If only I could update the game description. I literally can't update the game description, otherwise it'll go censored. Or did they already do that and go back and re-censor all the descriptions? I think that might have happened. No, not I. This is disco. It's so weird how, like, I don't know that these songs are disco. Or I didn't know. I had no idea what disco was. Years ago. But now it's like one of my favorite genres. Oh, I didn't mean to. Did it ask you to buy premium, like, just now in-game? I guess it did, didn't it? GG. Okay, so I'm thinking, it only asked me once. Good, so it is saving to your player data. Without the player data item, it would ask you every time you beat any map without a top 10. So what I want is a little GUI that pops up and says, "Congratulations on your time. Would you like to save the bot or something by subscribing to Roblox Premium or something?" Like, I have to word it in a way that's like minimum amount of cringe. Premium members receive these following benefits. Oh, fast. Oh my, can you do that? I want to try. Oof. Oh, did I? Oh, wow, that sucked. Bruh. How did I get 16.3? What did I do? I guess I took a better route. Okay, so I could publish it right now, but it would be cringe. I'm developers against cringe. So the features that I want to add now, and now, the features for, please consider the following features. The feature presentation. It's let me get a my brain has stopped. Just give it a minute, it'll restart. Fatal error. I need to implement a label on the world record list for your personal best so that you can load it. I need to implement a way to load bots via command so you can send your friends bots that they can't see on the WR list because it's not top 10. And you say, "Look at this bot!" and then send them 2 numbers, and then you can already load on /WR. Not if it's not top 300. Ad paging. Ha ha ha. Local players' time show up at the bottom. Yeah, that's what the plan was. But like you'll still can't spectate your friends' bots, so you can't like send your friend a link, not a link, but like a command to load your bot so that they can watch it. I don't know, maybe. So there's that, and also I need I'm gonna write this down. A GUI check mark. Well-worded prompt on first map completion. To ask if player wants to save bots. Give them a link to download the bot and then documentation on how to read the bot data. XD. The problem is you can't upload it, so. Okay, I'm thinking. Would you like... No. Storage space for bhop is paid for through Roblox Premium. In order to save bots, you must subscribe to so cringe. All right. All right, this is kind of a mouthful. Personal Bots is available to upload your gameplay recording to the leaderboard. The Personal Bots feature is available to upload your gameplay recording to the leaderboard. For uploading your gameplay to the public leaderboards, storage space for bhop is paid. Strafesnet is paid for through Roblox Premium with a capital P. In order to save bots, personal bots, you must subscribe to Roblox Premium. Subscribe. Cancel. Decline. Do you have any tricks on how to keep a stable gauge? Low sensitivity goes a long way. This is... the gauge shows gain per tick, so it updates once every true game tick. So it's showing the raw data with no smoothing. The gauge 2 years ago, or I guess at the end of last year, before the update, showed a smoothed version of wrong data. So the data is now correct and unsmooth. It's raw. So the gauge no longer lies to you about how good your strafes are, and no longer lies to you about the wrong targets. But some people find it harder to read, so maybe maybe I should have an option to smooth it or something, or do like median. All right, that's not bad. It's like it says personal bots is available. You have to pay so that I can pay for storage space. Subscribe. to enable it. Okay. Why is there so many people here? $58 SSJ. 50. Able to hook the gauge up to the smoothing simulation. That wouldn't. No. That would be worse because you would have the wrong angle to gain max because it's a partial tick. So it would report that you gained a lower amount because you have moved the mouse less total. Because it's a partial tick. Oh. Yay! I did the work! I was struggling so much yesterday, fighting my morals or whatever. I don't know if it's exactly morals. Charge money!
Please subscribe to Roblox Premium.
Yeah, I continue to work on the features. And then I publish the update. Okay, this is good. Was good. Alright. Personal bots. It's kind of yeah, it's kind of annoyingly big. Alright. What's this? Everyone looks the same. Okay, so maybe I should split the bot ID. Alright, so edit comment contents. Okay. Yes, yes. Other. Yes. 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 that can be part of the... Alright, and then this just has all the changes already. That's nice. Nice of me to do this. What a good guy. What a good, nice guy. What a great guy. Oh my god, bro. By the way, I'm that big ball dude. No way. No way. You see, this is what I want to avoid. What they trying to make me do premium for? What they trying to do me for? Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Delete my time. I get a time that's like 30 seconds. And then it should save a bot, right? Oh, this is top 10. Yeah, no, I have to get not top 10. That's right. Because otherwise it just saves a top 10 bot default. Alright, so it goes like that. And then what does it say? What did he say? Attempt to call nil value. Oh, did I not publish it? 60. What did he say? I see. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Show me your sensitivity. I use 1600 DPI. Do recommend that for Roblox. 0.07 Roblox sensitivity and 0.3 in-game. Any day the server wants to start. Any day, Roblox. This is another reason why I want to get off the Roblox platform. Because waiting for Roblox is very common. Roblox goes down. You can't develop when Roblox is down. Any day. I haven't opened Discord yet. Messages. Add back to me. I just saw your DM. All right. Instead of typing to you, I'll tell you about it. So the reason I don't want to add styles is because of style bloat. So I don't want to have a big long list of bots on the player list. So I would want to write a feature where the game only loads the most popular styles. So let's say it loads the 5 most popular styles, world record bots, to the player list by default automatically. And then it doesn't load any of the other ones automatically when new players join. So you could have all sorts of different styles, and then, but it doesn't bloat up the player list and like overwhelm you with a bunch of styles. And it's always relevant because only the most popular ones are removed fast. I don't think that would go over well, considering 1/3 of the entire player base plays on fast. It's not a good feeling that most people aren't actually playing the game right. But I don't think I can go back on that now. And I think the true way forward is to introduce a interactive tutorial to actually teach players how to play the game, instead of forcing you not to play. Hey, Roblox is not working. Force tutorial. Yeah, it should be like super easy because you just strafe a bit and then you're done the tutorial. I should have a giant tutorial text on the screen as well that says tutorial, and then it just is step-by-step hand holding. It has like a list of things you're doing wrong. Press the A key. It has like an animated finger pressing the A key, and then like an animated like move your mouse to the right for whatever you're doing wrong. Yeah. And it just like mega hand holds you. Love this game. I love being on the Roblox platform and being able to test my game immediately instead of waiting every single time. And then if Roblox goes down, it totally doesn't mean I'm unable to develop my game. Just kidding. That's exactly what it means. It's supposed to be retrying down here. Probably that'll... Oh, Roblox moment. Probably that will work, but... Yeah. What did he say? Yeah. Good, good. Very good. Thank you for making this a separate comment. Oh, I guess you didn't edit the contents. Yeah, if you move a file, don't also edit the contents on the same comment. I guess probably pretty rare. But yeah, I think this is good. Isn't Roblox and Roblox Studio down right now? It appears that way! Ah, man, I guess I'll just test my game later. Ah, dang. Dang. Ah, unlucky. Dropped by Twitch. What does that mean? Oh, I see. Having the same issue with the Roblox not working. Woo! I love the Roblox platform! Yeah! Woo! Oh! Roblox is down again! Woo! Alright, I'm gonna merge the pull request. Because, like, there's nothing else I can do. How do I play this? Okay, this is like this. No way. Poggers fix. Alright, where does this go? Into staging. Okay. Okay. And then this is a do that. Do it. Wow. And then I should do the same with my goober. Oh, except it's not done yet. I should probably not make it. Okay, so how many comments? You got one comment. Visible. False by default. I guess if you move it, you'll discover. Nice. I actually have an edit. Oh, it's not that one. Oh. 28-0. 27. All right. Okay, and no line delete. All right. Into staging. Do you have a Discord server? Kind of, yeah. It's the Bhoppers group, Roblox Bhoppers. In the group shout. Let's go. Okay, so maybe I'll put whip. This is so hard to read. Oh, okay. Okay. Try shutting down the server. I think it's just down. Okay, where's my little checklisty guy? It's not actually not completion. It's in the group shout in this guy. Roblox Bhoppers. It's crazy. This is not very obvious, but yeah. Roblox moment. Oh, you can just do that. Insane. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's try the, oh, Roblox moment. Let's try the suggested fix by Chatter. Hoggers, Roblox is down. No way. Today at 7:15, there seems to be a Roblox outage currently that is affecting all servers in regards to map loading. Lamau. That is actually pretty nice. Bruh, I just wanted to test it. I completed the feature and I'm like, okay, great, let's test it. Does this work? Well, that's demotivating. It's really nice to see the feature work. I think I'll stop there. Try to switch to Rust, maybe. It's really demotivating. Think maybe I need a Rust break? I don't know. I just go so hard. What would I even do? Right. I wanted to do a Vulkan application. That's right. Oh, I don't know if I have the mental for that. I think that's gonna have to be a Friday thing. Hmm. Roblox is down. As of 20 minutes ago, I can't do anything. And then its name says, I'm feeling down too. What's new? Oof. All right. What I'm gonna do is plug in my monitor and then launch the cool Vulkan. I'm gonna edit the thing, launch it, and see what happens after that. It's gonna be just start. And see where it goes. Alright, let me move all my windows and then I'll change the scene. What can I even show? Alright. Okay, right. I guess I can do like this. I don't remember. You know what? No, I'm gonna do. I think you go like this. Yeah. Okay. So then I wanted to do this one, maybe. No, I don't want to run that. I want to update it. Okay, yeah. Is this all in one go? What's... Okay, it's right here. Okay. Okay. I can do the thing, I believe. I think this is the bit. Yep, that's the bit. Alright, so we go like this. We go like... I don't remember what it's called. I have to go look at the thing. Yeah, this guy. Oh, I should change the stream title. Alright, cool stream title. What are your PC specs? Very good. Mutt. What is very good? Well, I guess I'll show you since you asked. 5950X, 3080 Ti, and a 3060 with 48 gigabytes of RAM and 4 discs, 2 4K monitors, and a 1440p monitor. 2 GPUs. Yep. One of them to run my computer, and one of them to want to run Roblox on Windows, because Roblox doesn't work on Linux anymore. Ah. $3060. That's a nice PC. Okay, that should fix it. So now I run it like these. Is this? Alright, press spacebar. Okay, cool. It doesn't lag my desktop. Pog. Alright. I made it twiddle. Are you gonna upgrade your PC? Probably not for another 2 years. Unless unless Twitch adds AV1 and I can't get CPU encoding AV1 to work with my streaming server, and it seems like a good idea. Probably I won't upgrade for another 2 years because like Like, bruh. My computer is ballin'. I'm good to go. Wow. Isn't that awesome? Wow. Okay, so that's great. Wow. This is like the best thing I've ever seen in the history of time. And I didn't even make it. All right. So I made that run without blowing up my PC. Time to scroll through the code and develop a lack of understanding. Okay, so this sets up the viewport. This is really awesome to say that this variable gets changed by this function right in the arguments. It's really cool. Let's see. What would it take for me to upgrade my PC? Basically, if I need to run, I don't know, AI or something, and it like makes me a lot of money, then maybe I'd buy like a 4090 or something. Or if new displays come out, like 4K 240 FPS display, then I would switch to an AMD GPU because it works better on Linux. Get a 500 hertz monitor. Yeah. I want to make a game. I want to make B-Hop, but not on Roblox. Just standalone B-Hop, where you like go to the start menu, type in B-Hop, and then it's B-Hop. And I want to make it run at 2,000 frames per second. Okay, so I need to find the place where this... Okay, window event, keyboard. Ay, okay. What is that? Oh, wow. Whoa! This is saying if this enum matches all this garbage. Okay, so the event loop receives an event. Something has happened. So maybe the window is trying to be closed. Maybe the window is resized. Or maybe there's a window event that's a keyboard input that says that the keyboard button was released, and that specific keyboard button is the spacebar. So it matches this entire event description, and only that, and then it does this. Channel send unwrap. Boy, what the hell? What the hell does that do? Ah, it's a multiple provider, single consumer, which you can send data into from multiple threads and read from in one single thread. And then atomic. Well, how does that happen? STD sync atomic. Texture. All right, I got distracted. What was I searching for? Channel. All right, so it's what did he say? It said that it sent an empty tuple into the channel. It's like, oh, there's where it receives. Send an empty tuple to the channel. Wow. Wow. Okay, so the worker thread is awakened by sending a signal. The worker thread is awakened? What the hell? Is this a separate thread? Oh, it is. Thread spawn. So this spawns a new thread. This is Rust stuff, and then what is this? Corner offsets. That's nice. Three, four. Three, 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 four. Okay, corner offsets. What is transfer granularity? What does that mean? What is a minimum granularity? What does that mean? What does that mean? This is tuple argument, first argument. Okay, I didn't understand any of that. Is it saying that you have to send 4 kilobytes at a time always, even if it's buffered or like padded with zeros? It's so verbose and explicit. Yes, I would like to use the memory allocator, please. Jesus. Ooh. Okay, so it makes two images and writes it to this variable. Why? Does this... I don't know which part of this means like send it to the GPU. Probably none of it means send it to the GPU. Probably it's all on the CPU to begin with. To be perfectly beginning with. Initialize the textures. Clear color image. Okay, so this writes this. What? Auto command buffer builder. Jesus. Okay, it's saying like do this to this guy. Dot unwrap. Why do you need to do unwrap? Result. Clear error. Don't get that, but okay, cool. Builder.build, okay, and then buffer.execute. Okay, so this is like how you do things, I guess. So you're like, I'm gonna make a command buffer. Here is the command buffer that I'm building into, and then you add stuff to the command buffer in case the clear fails. Yes, but like I don't understand. Is this calling? Like this, normally I see this to like assign a value, like let thing equals this, and then the unwrap just ignores the fact that there could be an error or could be a none and writes it to the thing. But clearly that's not what's happening here. Why is this needed if the return value is thrown away? Anyways, I think this is a microcosm of Vulkan. So you make a new command buffer, you fill it with stuff, you build the command buffer, then you execute the command buffer. Waits for the queue. Oh, yeah, no. I see. It will panic your program if the clear fails. Oh, okay. Thank you. Then that makes sense, actually. So you could just not put this here. But it's not actually clearing here. It's actually clearing right here. This is all just to build a command buffer. This is submitting or executing the command buffer. What's the song that's playing? I Need a Hero. Holding Out for a Hero. Bonnie Tyler, 1984. Look at that. It will panic your program if the clear fails. I could see that there could be an alternate version of this that like goofs. It like goofs this into the builder where like if you just do this, then it's like, all right, clear the goober. But then when you add this, it's like clear the goober, but panic if there's an error, and it puts that into the builder. And then when you run it, it's like it has all that stuff glomped into it to make it have that behavior instead of like doing it right here. Like it's not a real unwrap or something. Because like where does the return value go? Okay, no. This it says this returns mut self. Does unwrap mutate cries if you don't unwrap it? But this value isn't going anywhere. It's getting thrown away. The return value here, it's not like we have it's not like we're grabbing this value off of it. I don't get it. Try removing it and see what happens. I was considering doing that. I think I should have began sooner. All right, so this is that. I'm going to commit this. Wow. Deferred rendering. Daddy deferdo. Particles. Lamau. Okay. So let's do it. Let's do it. Actually, I could just go like this, can I? What do you say? Unused result that must be used. Okay, so result is special. It can't just exist somewhere and then get thrown away because it's supposed to be part of an error propagation chain. Yeah. So use let to ignore the resulting value. That is very explicit. Unused must use. Very awesome. Okay, well that actually just answers it right there. What is he making? Look at this. Look. Oh. Is it gonna run it? Oh, wait. That's just a warning? You can just do it. Let's go! Okay, I was right on multiple accounts. This is a demo. These are my edits are just this and this, the limit FPS thing. So async update. Vulcan plane. We're taking off the runway. So this is the demo. I have changed almost nothing, but I was looking at this goober right here. And I thought maybe this is not necessary. And it turns out, as it turns out, I was right. But it warns you because it's an error. It's supposed to be part of an error propagation chain. And it does not use... Well, I guess it probably would still super error if you did that. But I have no idea. And anyways... Yeah... So basically, I was right on multiple accounts. All right, so it's sort of not necessary, but it makes things PR to remove unwrap. But look. If you do it like this, it's like,
actually, this value is has a unused must use variant trait on it.
and it warns you about it, which is very explicit, which I like. So if you can do like this, you can do let something named nothing equals this, and then it'll go away. But like that's what I was looking at, is that usually when there's an unwrap, you are writing to a value like this, but not here. So I was like, why? All right. So yeah, I think that this is a microcosm of Vulkan, where after everything is done, this is what you do to run Vulkan. You make a command buffer, you fill it with shit, and then you execute the command buffer. And then this is just the Rust builder buffer. Ah. Lamau. Let. Okay, so this isn't an error. This is a fence. This is oh wow. Okay, so this is executing a command buffer, and then it returns a fence which you can attach to a different freaking something somewhere somehow to say that this other job that I'm submitting requires this fence to be complete in order to run. So like yeah. So like what if you have a shader that adds 1? If you miss one of those, then it's not going to be correct. So you can say that the next add 1 shader has to wait for the previous GPU future fence. But it's just a structure that describes that relation rather than actually waiting or actually doing that. And then the structure is submitted to Vulkan, and then Vulkan can schedule jobs and do things, and like the driver can use your very explicit descriptions of the work you want to run and be a small driver but very effective. It's the design of Vulkan. Roblox is mostly down right now. Yeah, that's why I'm over here on Rust Vulkan, is working towards a Roblox-free environment. Okay. So I think this is a microcosm of Vulkan. Once you got all the goobers, like whatever graphics queue, command buffer. Oh, that's right here. What's this guy? Buffer allocator, graphics queue. Who did this? Queues.next. What the hell? What the hell? Queues.next. Who is a queues? Device mut queues. Okay. In that case, we must make sure that we don't request the same family twice. What is this, like a freaking iterator or something? Mut queues dot next queues exact size iterator. How does that exist? Okay, so it is this return value, device new, device create info. Device extensions is way back here. It has to do like this, do like this. Where is this? Okay, so it says, what does that mean? Push. Is this a loop? Is this like adding one goober to a vec and then returning like Q create infos is a vec. So it's like it's coming out of here and then going into over here, kind of. Okay, device is the device, but then it also gives create infos, Q create infos. What is that? Q create. So the queues are like command buffer queues, I believe. So there's different kinds of queues. On modern graphics devices, there are multiple types of queues. There's transfer queue, graphics queue. So like on the Windows Task Manager, you can see you can see like, hey, video encode, that's the stream encoding. You can see these different things. If there's like drop downs around here on the Windows Task Manager in the GPU section, and there's a big list of different things that you can look at. And I think that they are all different queues. There's like copy 0, copy 1, copy 2, copy 3, video encode, video decode. I don't know what the list of stuff is, but like I think that those are all command buffers, and you can have multiple copy engines copying data around. Like the GPU itself does that, and it will pull data from system RAM if the copy engine command queue has commands submitted to do that. So you submit these commands to each of these queues, and they do different things, and they can do different things in parallel. I think that's what's up. It's picking out the graphics card, but it says queue though. The physical device is already picked up here. It's like, yeah. So this is the graphics card picker. It's like, all right, there's a thing, there's a Vulkan thing. We have a Vulkan thing. This is a Vulkan. And then okay, surface from window. Wow. Okay, so this is a Rust-ism. Okay, so this is something. What is this called? Surface. Amazing. Okay. So this is like, which device extensions do we want? What are you looking for in a graphics card? Well, I want a device that has a swap chain. I want a device that has graphics. I want the best graphics card. So min by key. This is the smallest value. So this is a priority selection. Yeah. So this is picking out the physical device. Using device. So we could see that over here. It says using device. Wow. Using Q family 0 for graphics and Q family 1 for transfers. Sheesh. Sheesh. It's so like abstracted and implemented and like it's like seeing the work of thousands of people over many years in peak performance. It's incredible. Yeah, so now it's Q family properties, iter enumerate filter doody. Can I print it? Okay, so this is, since we're going to update graphics in a separate thread asynchronously from the execution of graphics commands, it will makes sense to also do the transfer on a dedicated transfer queue if such a queue family exists. That way the graphics queue is not blocked during the transfers and the two tasks are truly asynchronous. Doubt? Can you actually do that? Can you like... Oh, is it like... Is the PCI interface serial? I guess I can like Google that. Let's do it. See? Wait. PCIe is a serial interface, whereas PCI is a parallel interface. What the hell? Okay, so I assume that running the graphics goober, this guy, where the hell? Oh, okay. So I assume running the graphics goober, it already has the command buffer stuff submitted, and it's like doing stuff. But if you tried to do the transfer family queue, or if you tried to send... So these are two separate queues. If you tried to send it on this one, I would have to wait for the graphics to finish or something? I don't know. I feel like it would just add it to the top of the pile. And then, and then after the graphics. So it added to the top of the pile on the graphics card. And then after the graphics stuff has done, really? Does it? I have no idea. This is a lot of code. It's a lot of abstractions. I have a lot of Wikipedia reading behind me, or not Wiki, but like articles about Vulkan, articles about Rust, articles about how to make Vulkan applications and stuff. So like I have done reading in the past, which is how I sometimes know the words. But this is the first time I'm making a serious and sustained attempt. I have no idea what this means. Okay, Q support parallel. Yeah. So I don't know why minimum granularity of 000. What the hell does that mean? Are we sending images? Hold up. Texture. Okay, is it a 2x2 texture? Whoa. My vertex. That's a really good way to say that this is not some hard-coded thing. This is you can make this up however you like. Derive vertex. Ayo? Okay. Oh, that's create. I thought it said crate. Oh, it says the size. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. 2? Wait. Is that items? Or is that bytes? Okay, what is this? Pool of uniform one per frame in flight. Okay, so this is like local variables inside the shader that we can set from the CPU side. We can send a new value to the local variable in the GPU shader whenever we want. This way we already have an available buffer to write during each frame while reusing them as much as possible. Well, that's pretty cool. Man, when I get this stuff, this looks like it goes so hard. Like you can just optimize. I'm so interested in doing that. You're like, wait, there's sparse matrices? I'm gonna write that. Create two textures. Okay, so we saw this code, the create two textures code. How big? Extent. Okay, so the dimensions. Does that mean that images always have 3 dimensions? And in order to make a one-dimensional image, this is 1? I assume. Oh. Initial layout. Jesus. Bool. Yo. Start the worker thread. Okay. And then make some default shaders. And then is this describing what it does? I have no idea. Pipeline. No, is that this? Let's see. So this is this is this guy. So it says that. So you can name it whatever you want. That's kind of interesting. I've seen that in Love 2D where like the main function is not named main. It's goofy. What does that mean? Okay, so this is a thing that's defined with volcano goobly goos. So probably this is part of that. And then it just is doing something. Stages, hey. You have to write code. I guess I started by trying to find where to change what it's doing, but I got sucked in. How big is this guy? It's about 1,000 lines. 900. Bruh. Oh. So I think what this means is a list of vertices where 3 at a time describe a triangle. I think that's what this means. Okay, where does it rotate? Where's the sine and cosine? Show me. S. Ain't no way. What, is there like matrix power or something? Ah, you. This is so goofy. Write to the uniform buffer designated for this frame. Oh wow, okay. Future, no. Huh. It just, you just wait for it, just like that. Holy. Dot wait. Option duration? I guess that's fair. Okay, I see. So it's like timeout or don't timeout. Is that better than equals 0? I guess in Rust it's better than equals 0. Okay. System time. Why not? Why not like this? Right, it would appear that no reason. Oh no! No, I don't. Why do I not want to retcon? No. So what is this? This is in this in the. This is This is inside of this guy. So this is like the render stepped. Jesus. Okay, I had a want. I wanted to make a matrix based on the mouse, but like it's a bit tedious. This is some insane stuff. Write code now? Oh. It's so weird being experienced and inexperienced at the same time. I have a width and breadth and depth of programming knowledge, but not in Rust and not in Vulkan. This is gonna be tricky. Always remembering to clone arcs. Oh! Oh my god! They have a volcano book? The Rust book. The Rust book. Too many arguments. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it just means like, hey man, why are you using 8 arguments in your function? Stop! Okay, one of the 4 corners of texture. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I was looking for this. Hmm. 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 Ah, okay, here's the command buffer queue. I was wondering if it's going to try to, like, write it in RAM or something and upload it. I don't know. Oh no, yeah, no, it is, right? How big is the texture? Like is it current corner? Is it 4096 by 4096? It said no. It said times 2, so it's 8,192 by 8,192. Buffer image copy. Extent. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So it's writing this portion of the image. Wow. Sub resource layers. Very fancy, very fancy. Very beautiful, very powerful. Okay, so this builds this makes a command buffer, writes some shit to it, builds the command buffer, and then executes the command buffer. Why? What's happening here? A B A B. We are simply spinning. Okay, what's going on here? Task A starts reading texture 0. Task B writes texture 1, swapping the index. Task B writes texture 0, swapping the index. Task A stops reading texture 0. Still reading. Already started writing. Oh. What's a spin loop? We are simply spinning. Is that just smash the CPU, I guess? Let's see. If I run it, what is CPU doing? Why is there freaking Windows? Okay. Oh, there it is. Hey, so it is. It is spinning the CPU. It's pinning one core. What's it called? Async update. Okay. Searching for the wrong thing. Look at it go. If I start with this thing, I'm basically stuck with it for a while until I understand more. But I suppose that's the price of this is not the default shader. This is a vertex shader. Oh. F32. Ouch. Coordinates in pixels. That's a float. Keeping on is it's hard when there's so much stuff going on here. My goal for the first application is to make a camera that can look around using the mouse. And I think I have an idea of how to do it, but for some reason I don't want to start doing it. I just want to keep reading code. I want to like start it as a Friday. Thing. Will the camera work for the quaternions? Sure, why not? It's not like the math is hard. We passed our list of verses. So what am I looking for here? It said it grows. I guess I gotta do the edit to this thing to run it. And just see what happens. What do you want? Oh. I typed it. Forgot. Okay, this is talking. But it's Stevie Wonder. I'll wait. Alright, we're singing. We have a viewport now? Okay. New. How did I let it do it to him? What do you want? That goes. Oh, what? Oh, does it? Wait, what? Why does this not have a guy? Like, it's all paired here, and then this guy doesn't go to this one? That's literally right here? Oh, is there a semicolon? Like, here? Ah. Okay. Lua moment. Okay, so this is what it meant by gradually grow. Wow, look at that. What an impressive application. So the deal is that these are all the same data on the GPU, and you just have a bunch of offsets and scale. Wow. Very impressive. Hmm. Oh man, I want to give up. I want to actually write code on Friday instead of now. Why? If I have an idea of how to do it, oh, it crashed. Dedicated work hours. The problem is that my dedicated work hours are rather sparse, which makes sense when you consider that I am my own boss. So I choose to work less. So I mean, I'm doing fantastic this week. I think I've had 2 12-hour streams. Not caffeine-based work hours. I don't drink multiple cups of coffee. Is the Bobucks up yet? I guess it doesn't matter. My freaking virtual machine is shut down. Is Roblox still down? Yep. Pog. What the hell is this song? Are you guys in a voice call watching the stream or something? I don't like this song. Well, 306. That was a horrible song. Staring at the staring at her. One of Rust. Our messages were not correlated. Doubt. Alright, what if I take an injection of peach penguins? Deal. Ready for the deal? For every line of code I write, I can eat one peach penguin. Oh no. Okay, so is there a little matrix guy in here? Wow, that's the only line. Okay. Okay, so how does this work? We need a matrix. Should it be a don't touch? Should there be... Should I use... Right, I was saying quaternions. Dual quaternions. Yes, it is time to whip out the geometric algebra. What was that? SIMD? Uh-oh. What is this? Ain't no way. Is this like generated code? Ah. Uh-oh. The exponential function. Traits. Okay. It's insane anymore. Geometric algebra. There's a really cool PDF. Let's see. GA. Why don't I search for PDF? Come on. There it is. Why is it so freaking huge? Can we like turn it down a little bit? I mean, okay, this is not the greatest description of geometric algebra. It's more like a cheat sheet. But like, look, this is Quaternion. This is a point. This is a little point. This is a plane. So the idea is you have these E numbers that work together to represent any sort of linear algebra concept. So this is multiplication. So E1 times E1 is 1. That's the definition. But then when you do this, it's different. So E01 times E0. Oh no, this is 0. Never mind. We're going over here. We're gonna ignore the E0 for now. It's a special one that multiplies to 0. Okay, E12 times by E12 is -1. Have you heard of any guys that do that before? E12 squared is -1. And then, so this is IJK. I'll just spell it out. This is quaternions IJK, because then, look at down here. It says, oh my god. It says quaternions E12, E31, E23. E12, E31, E23. So these are the sort of quaternion dudes. What are the uses of E? It's just a name for some kind of number that does this when you multiply it. So E1 is a number that does this when you multiply it. When you do E1 times E1, you get 1. When you do E1 times E2, you get negative E1, 2. These are just like definitions. So definition is like E12 is equal to negative E21 stuff. Okay, so I never knew I needed Roblox this bad. Bro's down bad for Roblox. So yeah, this is a big old multiplication. I mean, it says right there, multiplication table of all the bad boys. Is that E0, 1, 2, 3? Yeah, so like E123 times E0 is E0123. Oh, and apparently, oh no, okay. Okay, Goofy. But so basically with this, you can have a single, very interested in this. I'm glad someone's interested because it takes lines, planes, matrices, quaternions. I guess matrices kind of are bigger, but like quaternions and points and stuff, and it puts it all into one thing. So you can have a point quaternion, like if you need to. A thing, you just add it all together. You just take a point and you do plus with a quaternion, or you can do plus with a plane, and it's just the two things put together, and then if you multiply, it works with both at once. It's linear algebra. Okay, so yeah, it's a sledgehammer. So you know how calculus is calculus a sledgehammer? Is that what I was thinking of? Right. So you don't actually code calculus. If you use calculus for programming, usually what you do, or engineering, is you make the equation, or differential equation, whatever. You solve the differential equation, and then you implement the solution. You don't write code that does calculus, usually. This is sort of the same thing, where you usually are not going to write code that does geometric algebra, because you can just use quaternions, or just use points, lines, planes. But like if you write it like this, so you have a point and a plane, and then you want to find, you want to make, let's say you have 3 points, and you want to turn the 3 points into a plane. Well, here's the calculation. Point 1 meet point 2 meet point 3. And by following these rules, that's it. You just get a plane with XYZ out of this calculation. you no need to like do cross products. I mean, it does it internally, but like, and like figure out the plane normal, figure out the plane, a point on the plane and stuff. Basically plug it in. Yeah. This is a sledgehammer that takes spits out equations or solutions that you can implement. So let's say you wanted to, I mean that's a good one, to take 3 points and do that. But then like you can also make a line out of 2 points. Oh, this is, wait, line. Yeah. So join points in a line. So this is the join operation. Where's the join operation? Outer product, regressive product. Wow, that's, yeah. I mean, it means something, but yeah. So it's just geometric product. So this is the full shebang. It's just a big sledgehammer, because like these are all useful things that you want to know, right? Where you have 3 planes that all intersect at a point. Well, where's that point? It's right here. You just take this plane and join it with this plane and join it with this plane, and you get a point. And then you have a line and a point. A line and a point. Okay, so a line. Yeah. Okay, so these are points. Okay, so this is a line, right? Because it's right there as well. This is a line. So you can also do a line and a point joined into a plane. It just completes it. It's the third part over here, right? Kind of like how everyone used geometry and the degrees. Algebra is easier to do. No, it's more like a higher viewpoint of a bunch of geometric concepts and a big sledgehammer to generate equations for anything using these simple looking formulas that are not so simple after all when you actually let's see. Okay. Common normal. Oh wow. Yeah, okay. That's pretty crazy. Commutator product. Ooh, beautiful. Common normal. Sheesh. Yeah, so relatively small equations describe these properties of note. I guess, is it properties? It's like emergent properties that you want to get. I see you multiply them, but what's the true values? It's like, it's imaginary. This is I in imaginary numbers, where like I squared is -1. There is no true value. It's a imaginary number that when you multiply it, it equals this, and that's the definition, is that I squared is -1 here. And you can try as hard as you want, but you're not going to find a number that behaves the same way as I, because it's defined as an imaginary number that behaves in this way. And then you follow rules and get emergent behavior. So it's what is this? Plane. So this is quaternions right here, and 1, I guess. And then there's like everything else. What is this? Point. So this guy is the unit vectors for a point. It's like, okay, so Yeah, E0 to 1 means E0 times E2 times E1. Okay, so here is squared, I think. So E0 squared is 0. It's a special one that when you square it, it equals 0. It's a special number that, yeah, there's no value. So E0 is in this, so when you square this, it equals 0. E0 is in this, so when you square it, it equals 0. Same deal. So these are like the squared numbers. Then this one squared is positive 1. And then these are quaternions. Squared is negative 1. And apparently this one squared is also negative 1. So yeah, it's called vector, bivector, and trivector. You'll notice that there's 6 components here. Oh, have you seen Pascal's triangle? You'll notice that it's 1, 4, 6, 4, 1. How wide these little tables are. Send that PDF. Is there a link? There is a link. Let's see. It's called 3dpga.pdf. You can probably find it online. I am totally distracted. Like it brings everything together. The geometry, like you can take a line. A line is like one of these guys and a quaternion together, but without the real part. It's so interesting. Bivector.net. So dual quaternions is, I believe, offset and a rotation. So it's like you can use the emergent math to it's like a C-frame. It's literally like a C-frame. Except it's a little bit less efficient because it's such a high concept. It like behaves well under more circumstances than it needs to, whereas C-frames are just like, yep, that's the data I need. Let's define the operations. Whereas this, the operations sort of are emergent behavior. Angle bisector. What the hell? I don't know what that means. Ooh, you can A10 to this. Distance between planes is meet. Planes meet. Meet planes. Meet planes in a line. Parallel planes. What is absolute infinity? What are you smoking? This is... What the hell does that mean? I don't know. But yeah, like it goes pretty crazy that you can have a plane, a point. Okay, so you know how in Roblox there is point to object space and also vector to object space. That's the difference between this one and this one. A Euclidean point and an ideal point, where when you do operations on Euclidean point, it always represents a translation, but then an ideal point represents an An offset? Okay, so this is like an absolute position, and this is like an offset. Look, if you have a Euclidean point P1 and you subtract point P2, this is, they both have this value and it goes away. And it becomes an ideal point. Oh, it says right there, direction. It becomes a direction or an offset relative to the current. Yeah. So like, there's so many different concepts that are that can be embedded into this and work together elegantly to generate any math that you want. But it's kind of insane. But yeah, so when you do this, okay, here's the geometric product. It's just straight up multiply. So it'd be, oh, do I really want to write this out? Okay, let's do just this one. Okay, so E1 times E0 through 2. I don't know. So what is, there's something, plane point. Dot. Oh my god, bro. Where's something that's just AB? There is no AB. Unlucky. Inner product. I mean, okay, if you've seen quaternions and how you like ij equals k, this is the same thing where this is I, this is j, this is k. I times j, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, and you can flip them any way you want. But every time you flip them, so E31 equals negative E13, or 1, 3. I guess 3, 1, 1, 3. So when you flip the multiplication, it's negative. That's not a vector. I mean, it's like sort of higher dimensional. It's two of these basis vectors multiplied together, so it's a bivector. And then this is 3 basis vectors multiplied together, so it's a trivector. So E12 times E31 is E1231. So we can flip this around. Why don't I write? Let's write it out. Okay, so E1231. We know that E31 equals negative E13. So if we go like this and flip these two around, then it makes it negative. Okay, well then we can flip these ones around, and then it becomes positive. Oh look, we have E1 times E1, which, as we know, E1 times E1 is positive 1. So it's E23. Oh wait, we just multiplied E12 times E21. Or what, 31, 31. E12 times E31, and we got E23. I times j equals k. So it just made quaternions happen by using these rules of flipping makes it negative, and squaring E1 times E1 equals negative 1, or positive 1. So the emergent property of this one is that E12 times E12 equals negative 1. So let's take a look at that. E12 times E12. All right, we can write E1212. Let's flip this and make it negative. Flip it, make it negative. Oh, look! We have E1 times E1 and E2 times E2. E1 times E1 is 1. E2 times E2 is 1. 1, 1, negative 1. E12 is like the imaginary number I. It behaves the same way. so just by these E multiplication rules, this one basically E1. So there's two rules. There's E1 squared equals 1, and there is, when you flip multiplication, E1 times E2, when you flip it, it's negative. So E2 times E1. And from just these two rules, you get this. You get quaternions, you get lines, you get planes, you get ideal point, that's a direction, and Euclidean point, that's an absolute position. And like when you like run the math and figure everything out, it just does it, where like you can turn points into a plane by doing this operation. And I don't remember the exact specifics of it, but like it just works, and it generates you can track the math symbolically to generate the equations, and then use it as a way to turn 3 points into a plane with code and stuff. Is this a correct way of viewing a quaternion? A unit vector plus a rotation that rotates clockwise. No, that's not how it works. It is the rotation axis, but it's not a unit vector. It's like the sine of the rotation, and then the real part is like the cosine of the rotation. I mean, it's literally defined as that. It's half the rotation. So it like rocks back and forth between the vector part and the real part, or the bivector part. Quaternions are part of bivectors. It rocks back and forth based on the angle. So the bivector part does point along the axis of rotation, but it's like sinusoiding with the angle of rotation for quaternions. Translators. I'm gonna translate you. So yeah, it goes pretty crazy. So you can like smash all of these numbers together in a big line like this, and like make it a big, I don't know, make it a big party. Hello? Oh, I didn't do it. And then you have a big ol' geometric algebra goober, and everything is there, and then you like define the operations between two different ones, and then like most of the time a bunch of the components are just zero. Oh, so see, these are the unit directions. So it would be like it'd be like coefficients. Lamau. So these are just like the names of the directions. It's like unit vectors, kind of. But like these are two-dimensionally, these are one-dimensional-ish, and then these are three-dimensional-ish, and this is four-dimensional. So this, you got the 1, 4, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. 4, 1. The Pascal binomial. Let's see. How do you do this? Yeah. Okay, so like this. Is it 3? I don't remember. No, it's 5. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, this is it. Look. 14641. Do you know this? It's Pascal's. Oh, I forgot to change this thing as well. Oh. Anyways. It's just elegant on so many levels. And you start with 2 rules and you get the emergent behavior of like basically all of geometry, right? Okay, so be like this guy times this. So this is your full geometric algebra representation in a computer. And then like this is 1, this is 2, and then this is also the unit quaternion. This is other things as well. I don't know, like where's the 0, 1, 2, 3? I think it's this one. So I think this is the origin in space. 1, 2. No, it's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Which one's 1, 2, 3? It's this one. Okay, so this is the origin in space. This is 0, 0, 0. When you're in a coordinate, like workspace, Roblox workspace. And so, is it this one? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it says these ones. So, so like if you want to move up by 5, this is Y. So it's X, Y, Z. No. This is not a move up by 5. This is 5 units above the origin in world space. If you want to move up by 5, you subtract from the origin 0, and then you get a ideal point. It's kind of like, this is obviously, this is why I call it a sledgehammer, is because there's so many zeros. Like if you have a point, you don't need all those zeros. It's just a point. You could just like yes, it's just this. But technically an ideal point is different from a vector that points from 0 to 0, 5, 0. But like, so these are all the coefficients of the different components of a 3D projective geometric algebra object thing. R301, bruh. Yeah, I mean, this is really cool. But like, oh, there's more stuff. Oh, it's, no, you've got hyperbolic algebra just by changing the rules a little bit. Sheesh. Yeah. Elliptic and hyperbolic. The dual, is it? I don't know that notation, so that's cool. Duality, reverse. Oh. Yeah, it's there. Triangle. Consistent winding order. Hey, yo. The logarithm of a motor. Okay. I think we're done here with geometric algebra. I hope you thought that it was as minimally defined rules and elegant as I think it is. Means the dual space. Let's see. Oh man. Okay, I've written 0 lines of code, so I get to have 0 peach penguins. All right, I feel mega refreshed from talking about that. So I'm about to write some code. Okay, so I want. Is that a bug? No, that's a optical illusion. Okay. Mate, should I use a mate? No, I was gonna use a quaternion. I was gonna be like, yeah, use quaternions. Okay, we're gonna go over. Mate, this is cringe. Okay, kind of. Are you already making an engine? Of course. We gotta start somewhere. Quaternion. Okay. Vector 3. They're smiling in your face. All they want to do is take your place. The backstabbers. Okay, so we have a number. So how do I, where is like internal state? Ain't no way. Oh, do I have the ain't no way emote? That's a classic. Let's see. Ain't. Actually. Alright. We're adding it. Did you start learning Rust like 3 or 4 days ago? Yeah. Did you write all this? No, this is examples. It's examples from the Volcano project. My plan is to edit this example. Okay, so this is what it does. Look. Oh, no, that's a different one. It is this guy. It goes like this. Woo! And that's what it does. So I'm going to try and edit it to do something else. And then learn when it doesn't do what I want. All right. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna be looking for, instead of the spacy bar, spacaciaciace bar. What a oh, it does this. Okay, it does this. Okay, so spacaciace bar, instead of the espacio bar, we're going to do the W key. W. Imagine. Oh, okay, that's a real one. Okay, this is a little bit goofed, but like whatever. We'll just roll with it. Okay, so how do we do this? Oh, no, I don't want to write 6 trillion lines for this. Okay, I'm thinking we don't. We go like, I think. I know this song. Love Train. Okay, so what I can do is go like state key code. Wow, and then it does something. It opened a page. Need this playlist? It's DJ Disco Cat. DJ Disco Cat. Playlist. In real life. I've downloaded the entire thing. Stolen it. Wait. I wrote some code. It doesn't work yet. It doesn't work. No. I wrote some code. I'm having a gummy. Peach penguins. Okay. So now, match. Key code. And then, what a hail was there? This guy. Hold up. Okay, so we can do this. It's real. State key code. Oh no. No. It's gonna be. Oh no. It's real. I can do it. Okay. It goes like this. We go like this, and then it handles everything else by doing nothing. Awesome. Okay, so now we can do like. We can go like this. We can go like. Grab this guy. State. And go like this. And then do that. And then there's no more errors because everything works. What? It actually... Okay. That's another line of code. Into the mouth. Nice. Okay. So now we can go like WASD. And say less. And then edit move vector. Oh, this isn't a comment. Vector. What the hell? What do you mean? That's literally it. Shut up. Okay. All right. So the idea is a window event happens. It's a keyboard event. With some kind of input. We make it's like it writes whatever this is to the variable state. It writes whatever this is to the variable key code, but only if it's a real thing. And then we match those two, and if it's the spacebar releasing, then we do the original. But if it's the W key, then we print to the console because I need to test. Alright. Alright, it's gonna print whether we press it or release it. So it'll print twice when I press W. Alright, here we go. Here we go. New game engine. Let's go. Alright, ready? What do you think? I'm kind of like the best Rust programmer that has ever lived. So, stay tuned. I may have started programming Rust 3 days ago, but hear me out. I do like these enum stuff because like everything else just like goes away, and like because of this we don't get none. It always exists, and if it is none, then it doesn't go into this guy. I guess it wouldn't really matter though because okay. Beginnings. Okay. Okay, what is in here? Ah. Saturday. Huh. Okay. Okay, no more gummies. I wrote some code, but not a lot. Now I need to have a statement that says I am the speed you move. Whatever. I'll just do it cumulatively, and ignore all laws of physics. I'll ignore cosmic rays. Guess what? Match. Let's go. Match. Okay. Ding, ding, bum, 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 bum. All right.
Actually, you haven't covered all cases yet. You might want to cover all the cases.
Okay, so this is, can we just, like... we do... Controller. Actually, let's use control door. It's a relative controller. Plus equals vector 3. What, like this? And then W is 0, 0, negate 1. Don't care, didn't ask. Okay, next. A is left, which is positive x, if I am not mistaken. S is positive guy. Damn. Not the greatest code, but D is... Wait, is right? Did I get it wrong? I think I did. Okay, so now I have to say this guy exists somewhere. Probably right here. Let's just pollute right here. Let goo mutable, because we change it, equals vector3 0 0 0 with type something. No, you can't do that because abiakuas. Oh, this is a freaking okay. S. So I have written integers here, which is going to be united like all the time. So all right, then let's have let pause with an S equal vector. So we got a position. Wait, we can probably just do like ident. Really? Okay. But this has to be F. VS Kringy. Kringy. Oh, well that works. Okay, does this need new as well? All right. All right. Big pollution. Big pollution. Let's go big or go home. Let. No. Ay, okay. Okay. Actually, I should do negative. So this is S. This is negative forward there. Alright. What do you want from me? Oh. Okay. True. Alright, I wrote more code. More penguins. This is the most basic of basic game engine stuff. F64. Let's go! It's like game engine boilerplate. I'm trying to be like at least a little bit rusty about it. All right, let's do TT. Probably we want this. Reminds me of Lua. Okay. All right. Not yet. Okay. My new game engine. Okay. Huh. Okay. Actually, why don't we do so we don't miss any time. All those nanoseconds. Okay. So now we need to edit the camera at some point before we generate the view matrix. Or whatever the hell this thing is. Which I will do right here. All right, so pause plus equals orientation times relative controller as vector 3. That's dyslexic. Vector 3 F64, I guess. Like that. And then I don't know if that's Okay, so there's probably a function here. Okay, let's go look. I'm writing a game engine. Okay, we're gonna look for is this looking inside this crate? We want to search for how to debug the project. This is gonna take a long time. You can like observe as the eons pass. Ain't no way. Good night. Let's see. Okay, can I see like, okay, there we go. CG math. Quaternion. All right. So we want rotate point or something. Yeah. Rotate vector? Yeah, no, rotate vector. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Did I do something wrong? Why? Okay. Does that fix it? Yeah, that's why I typecasted. Oh, I'm cringe. How do I do this? Do I put this here? Boh. All right, how about all right. Cringe. I'm just gonna not do that. Oh no, cringy. Variables not need to be mutable. Fair, but it'll need to be mutable later. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. See. No, it's not done yet. We need to it's a matrix from angle. Okay, how do you do this? Matrix. It's matrix. All right, how about from? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Translation. Real? Ain't no way. Oh! Ooh, okay, let's go. Can you just... What is it called? Pause. Real? Okay, what happens? What happens? What happens? I wrote some code. I'm gonna eat a gummy, and I'm gonna build it, and then I'm gonna press W. And expect the world. Please? Alright. Let's see it, and then W. Up! Up! Not sure the matrix generation is right. Angle Z. So is it above? I do not know. Do not know. Okay, how about is there more? And basis. Base. I don't. Okay, basis Y. Okay, so it's like a unit matrix. Okay. I suppose. Okay, so. Okay. Transform. I actually don't. Do you have to invert this? Probably. Okay, so then again times. Does it matter which order? Yes. Okay. Ah, basis. I see. Okay. Maybe this is a little bit better. I don't know. Oh, it didn't save. Option. Hey, yo. Invert can fail. You're trolling. I mean, it can fail, but still trolling. All right. W. Unlucky. What? Okay, so that's why. It's because it's racing around. Okay, so it's because the position is so huge. Okay, so that's why. Zero survive. One? I don't know. Five. That's probably fine. So it's because we were moving at one, but the vertices are like one, so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's up here. Okay. Orientation. Okay. Kringy. Alright. Show me. Okay, so that works. But W and S, it's not visible anymore. Oh, there it is. I lost it. Okay. Oh! I think oh, that's what's going on. I think it's getting stuck sometimes. Well, I can't really do anything because I'm not making a proper projection matrix. Let's look that up. Do you want this? Hmm? What is this? Oh, it's all weird. Why? 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 Why is this so weird? I see. Oh, that was my only tab. Okay. Uh. Oh. Okay. I don't actually know where that goes. Like, do I multiply it after, before? Let's see. Let's do the Google. I may use something else other than this. Alright, great. But where does the position go? Alright, where's the frigging... I literally typed OpenGL, my guy. There we go. Jesus. Oh, it doesn't have any position? Yeah, that's fantastic. But how do you put it in with a camera position? I don't care to think about it. I just want to write in the matrix multiplied together. Holy. It's just endless. This is how to construct a projection matrix. Yes, yes. It's all very good. The view matrix is the rotation times the translation. Holy. Okay, I get that, okay? Wait. Is this where the stuff is or where the camera is? No idea. Okay. Oh, transform. Okay, so it's something something. I do not know if this needs to be inverted. Let's... Is that not how it works? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do this just in case I need to invert it. FOV. Alright. FOV. Yeah. Near far. Maybe. Okay. Maybe that'll do something. Let's just... I don't care. What do you want? Oh, oh, there's no bracket. Okay. Okay, why is this... What is this? Shut. What, really? Rad? I didn't choose the FOV one. Okay. Holy, no, I need goddamn pie. Oh my god. No. Has to be over, I don't know, 4. Hang on. Or no, it's... Whatever. It'll do something. We can worry about it later. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, so it's being cringe. Alright, 10. Perfect. Alright, goodbye. Something, something, go, go. Okay, I don't know. Oh! Man. Shouldn't I? I don't know. I don't know how to do this off the top of my head. I've lost it. What is this? Data, bruh. Alright, let's do like initial position is -2. Oh. Oh, can I not see it because it's flat? Maybe. Alright, let's do it. Build time is so long. Unlucky. I just don't know if it's right. Do I like inverse? Probably not. Perspective first? I don't know. Let's try it. Alright. Let's back up a bit. Backtrack. When this exists, so does stuff on the screen. This is backwards. Real? Really? Really? Okay, 0. Please, please. Oh, this is annoying. I just don't know the transformation off the top of my head. That's the only problem. Why did... Okay. Bruh, okay. So why... What? Why did it do that? Holy. Or maybe the camera or the object. I don't know. It's called transform. So I expect it's just the transformation matrix, like the project, whatever, projection matrix. So I don't know the order of operations. This is a thing that spins and the matrix works when it does this. And there's no perspective at all. And the thing is spinning around the origin, I believe. I mean, I'm happy. I made it move. It goes like this. Sometimes there's 2 button presses and it accumulates controller, which I expected because it's poorly written. Ah! Yeah, there it goes. Because it's just cumulative, just plus equals. So if the inputs are wrong, then goodbye. Easily fixable, but just wanted to bang something out so there's actually something happening. That's my code. Ugh. Square matrix. What the hell? Oh, that's invert, isn't it? Okay, well, I did something. I don't know what this is. But that's okay. It can be divined in other ways. Is it F64? 32. No, it's 32. Oh, probably because it got blasted into places. Okay. Huh. Now tonight, will we be lovers on a ride to paradise? Random Euclid hitting the edge case? Ain't no way. I don't think so, because It just moves faster. Roblox is recovering. This thing still says a bunch of stuff are down. Status.roblox.com. Good thing I have this side project to work on. Alright, well, like, I don't even need this thing. It's just the only matrix that displays something on the screen. All I need is the camera. Okay, so what is this? Let's go look. So this is a vertex shader. So this is not what I want to be doing at all. AKA invert the matrix. Lamau. But it doesn't work, so out tonight. Okay, let's see. Oh, fair. Okay. I can't get anything to show on the screen. I don't even know if this makes any sense. What's this? Aspect ratio. So this is a vertex shader that transforms the polygon. So is that just... No, I don't know. I guess it's... I don't know. Do they have a thing? How about this guy? Oh, is this, yep. Okay, I'm gonna swoosh this. Okay, yeah, swooshable. Oh, it's this kind. Roblox back up. Great. If only it was up when I was trying to do game development in Roblox. What's your problem? Real? Oh. Didn't it? I'm trying to figure out how to pull the efficient maps on the certain map types game. Just use the take command. You can treat them like any other test map. It'll work. Okay. We done here? Okay. This is this guy. It goes like occlusion query. Okay, that was not as exciting as I was imagining. Okay, teapot. I forgot. This is the one we want. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think to look at the teapot. Alright, let's edit the teapot. To not destroy the GPU. Wiki wiki what? Don't get an ask. Oh, here we go. Up, 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 up. Y. Equals. It's a muddy. Yeah, are you serious right now? Wait, it was already there. Hmm. Fair. Why was the other one using... I guess they're examples. Different way to do things. Alright, is that it? Okay. Alright, where does this bad boy end up? Can we just do like this? Okay. Teapot. Show me the teapot. Please let it be rotating. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it built it. It made SPV. Okay. Probably should have started here. Alright, let's do that view matrix. Oh. Goddamn. Where's the goober? Why? Isn't there literally a function that does exactly that? Oh, actually does this right. Well, that's nice. Alright, I actually want to make... Oh, this is that. Okay, well, that's annoying. Jesus. Okay. For funsies. Oh, 0.3, that's a real thing. Okay. It's say... What did he say? Where's the rotatos? There it is. Matrix 3. Okay, so this... Okay, what can you do with a matrix? Wait, do I just... Did you just star it? Yeah, okay. Oh no. Stop talking. Okay, I just don't like the talking. There's a lot of songs in this playlist. Okay, we're gonna go like 5. See what happens. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. It's annoying. Oh, times point. That's supposed to be like vector. This is annoying again. Alright, shut up. 320. He's starting with this stem. Mm. Oh my god. Okay, like, cannot multiply. That's great. How about do I just do that or something? God, it just like, where's the... mu from look. I need a point. Okay, how about f point 3? Transform point. How about it? Let's do that. Very epic. Alright, are we looking at a thing that's going around now? Alright, let's do... Should look cooler now. Far to go. Oh yes, let's go. Oh, it's so far down. All right, how about up by can I have why? What's wrong? What do you want? What do you want? Okay, looks right to me, so. Jesus. Ooh. Okay, it's above. Why? Bruh. Uh-oh. Holy, can I like have... Is it like a weird, I don't know. Whatever, I made it do something. You can't move it around, but It's not uncopulect. Oh. Well, I gotta do a bunch of not hard steps. This song is majorly remixed compared to all the others. It must have had a lot of stems. It doesn't even sound like it. Michael Jackson, he's so cute. Big old afro. Same. Yeah, this is some game engine material right here. The uh-oh, is the door still open? Oh no. The bugs. I'll be right back and close all the doors. Yep, there's a bug. I'm not really looking for another 12-hour stream today. Jungle Boogie. So my main problem when writing that code was I didn't know any of the function names on the matrix stuff. It's a bit much. Yeah. It's gonna take a long time to like get structure, get features. You gotta learn everything. You gotta put in the hours. I've done quite well to avoid quitting. So far. Guess I could just literally grab the exact vertex. It's pretty cool. Oh. No way. Insane programming. No way. Oh, it even has a little bit of shading on it. That's very epic. Well, I think I'll leave it there. I'll be back tomorrow for more personal bots implementations and more rustings on the. Hey, it's doing this. Rustings on the Vulcan. It really seems not hard to edit the application, but challenges sort of come up where like I actually don't know what the function is, or I don't know what the projection is, or I don't know something. I know the overview, but I don't know the specific implementation details, which is the entire point of doing this. I swear to God, I'm gonna make a base plate, and you're gonna be able to jump around. with B-hop strafing physics. It's like 7 lines of code for strafing. So I just need to have a little thing. It'll be like 100 lines of code max to get strafing and jumping on just a flat ground. I'll like try to load a texture or something. I think I can do it. I see a path forward. Just grow the code. I think this is a good starting piece. I think I'm going to start with the teapot. I'm going to put it into my little StrafeSnet client, Strafe client project, and that'll be the starting point. This is going to work very, very slowly with great, great, great effort. Okay. So now I'm going to end this stream. So, yeah, streaming again on Thursday, and then I guess again on Friday, starting with Rust instead of starting with the personal bots. If I feel up to it. We'll see you tomorrow.